नो बस ठीक है.
Check, 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 check. Yeah. 1, 2. Welcome to this inaugural game of AVRP News. Okay, 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 okay. Thank you, Coms, and it is a great day for everybody. Looking at this pitch, we have just got a time to see this fresh-looking wicket, which has a lot to offer for both, not only for the batters but for the bowlers as well. It's a nice hard and a grass on it, but I think any batsman winning the toss would definitely look to bowl first, and this new fresh wicket has a lot to offer, and I think bowling first would be an ideal here and put some runs on board. Looking at the format of 20 overs, 150, 160 would be an ideal and defendable total. It's back to you guys.
Thank you, Combs, and it is a
But I think any batsman.
मतलब मिक्स एंड मैच बोलना because he doesn't speak English that well. तो बस देख लो मतलब नो वरीज आई डोंट माइंड मतलब ये कि बस मतलब मैं ऐसा ना लगे कि आप पीछे फंसे हो या वो फंसे वहाँ रेडी हैं? क्या करना है?
Adnan, welcome back. Thank you. Nice to see you.
ये हम जब आएंगे टॉस पे रिकॉर्ड करके वो कॉम से आएंगे कि प्री शो से आएंगे?
प्री शो से रिकॉर्ड करेंगे। अब थोड़ा तो पीछे जाना।
नहीं
लेकिन आप है ना आप करेंगे क्लाइंट्स ये होम टीम
ओके
मैं इधर ही आऊँगा।
हाँ आप इधर राइट पर है मेरे करीब रहे बस
मेरे ख्याल से तो उस साइड में
इनका नया मैं तो उस तरफ ना चला जाऊँ इन तीनों की तरफ रखें
वही कह रहे कि इस तरफ आएंगे वो ज़्यादा बेटर है।
आपके तरफ मैंने कहा
ओके 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 Yeah. Welcome everybody to this inaugural game of AVR Pay News T20 Cup powered by SkyExchange.net. We have got the first game on and we have got two skippers, Adnan Mulk leading Ajman Heroes and Adeel Malik leading Deccan Gladiators. Right in the center, we have Iftikhar Ali, who's our match referee, and the home side, it is Deccan Gladiators, and Adeel Malik will flip the coin. Tails is the call.
it is set.
And head it is. Adeel, what would you like to do first? You think you got the balanced side to do that?
We've got plenty of batting to achieve this target.
Yeah, wish you good luck.
Thank you.
Adnan, what would you have done if you would have won the toss?
We would have also looking to bowl first, since, as he said, it's a fresh pitch. But that's okay. We've been put up a challenge. We'll take it up. We'll bat first. To score more than about 160 plus is our target.
Yeah, 160, and you got a balanced side, and this inaugural game is pretty much under pressure. Would be for the guys playing in under the name of Ajman and a big events. A lot of guys must be having a lot of things in their mind. So how do you co-op with that?
Most of my cricketers in the team are experienced people. We've literally grown up playing UAE cricket in UAE, so we'll be able to take the pressure and manage it. It'll be fine.
Give us a good show.
Thank you so much.
All right, guys, back to you. The news from the Middle East is the Deccan Gladiators have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. RPA News T20 Cup powered
मिनट ठहरे उनको कंफ्यूज होता रहना मैं
ये माइक 1 है शिराज भाई माइक 1 चेक फैजान या
Mic 2 check 1 2 3 mic 2 check mic 2 check 1 2 3
माइक 2 आ रहा है माइक 2 आ रहा है एक सेकंड शे भाई माइक 1 आ रहा है ओके ओके माइक आप दे दो मैं पिच से पूछ रहा हूँ स्टंप ऑडियो का 1 आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा भाई स्टंप ऑडियो आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा बता दो यार
Ajman T20 Cup.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the AVR Pay News Ajman T20 Cup powered by SkyExchange.net. We're coming live from the Ajman Cricket Grounds for the first game between Deccan Gladiators and Ajman Heroes. Joining me in the comm box for the start is Mr. Faizan Khan. Faizan, welcome.
Thank you so much, Abdul Rahman. It's a pleasure being here with you on such a beautiful evening where the ground is lush. The Malik Stadium facilities are absolutely fantastic as well. We have floodlights on already, and the match is just about to start. And it is going to be one tournament to look forward to because this is more like a prelims to the T10 League as well.
Well, absolutely. And I know you were there with the organizers of this amazing tournament. This is such a great platform for the youngsters and even the seasoned veterans playing here in Ajman to get an opportunity to play live in front of all these hundreds and thousands of people watching. Those are the two key sponsors of ours, AVR Pay News and SkyExchange.net. And we are looking forward to this encounter today. Without wasting any time, let's go down to Abid Ibrahim, who's with the captains for the toss of the first game.
Welcome everybody to this inaugural game of AVR Pay News T20 Cup powered by SkyExchange.net. We have got the first game on and we have got two skippers, Adnan Mulk leading Ajman Heroes and Adeel Malik leading Deccan Gladiators. Right in the center, we have Iftikhar Ali, who's our match referee, and the home side, it is Deccan Gladiators, and Adeel Malik will flip the coin. Tails is the call.
It is set.
And head it is. Adeel, what would you like to do first?
We'll bowl first.
Any reason to bowl first?
Because it's the first game, it's a fresh pitch, so we'll just go with the bowl.
So just quickly tell me what would be the good total to restrict the opponents.
What I can see, I think we'll try to restrict them for 140 max.
Any, you think you got the balanced side to do that?
We've got plenty of batting to achieve this target.
Yeah, wish you good luck.
Thank you.
Adnan, what would you have done if you would have won the toss?
We would have also looking to bowl first. Since, as he said, it's a fresh pitch. But that's okay. We've been put up a challenge. We'll take it up. We'll bat first. We'll score more than about 160 plus is our target.
Yeah, 160. And you got a balanced side. And this inaugural game is pretty much under pressure. Would be for the guys playing in under the name of Ajman and a big events. A lot of guys must be having a lot of things in their mind. So how do you co-op with that?
Well, most of my cricketers in the team are experienced people. We've literally grown up playing UAE cricket in UAE. So we'll be able to take the pressure and manage it. It'll be fine.
Give us a good show.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, guys, back to you. The news from the Middle East is the Deccan Gladiators have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first.
Well, the news from the middle is that Deccan Gladiators have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first, as you just heard from the toss there. I had taken a look at the pitch as well. It seems like a very good pitch, and as per the pitch report as well, it's going to bounce just a little bit. Come on to the bat if you apply yourself. This is going to be a wicket where we're going to see a competitive game, Abdul Rahman.
Well, yeah, those are the two umpires walking out, Tehseen and Nadeem. And yeah, that wicket, I'll tell you what, the evening game, just a fresh wicket. It's a no-brainer to win the toss and field first. And as you said, I think the ball is, especially in the grassy areas, just take off a little bit. It'll be very interesting to watch.
And there's live grass on the wicket, so it's going to zip through. It's going to get some bounce as well. And I was talking to the owner of the ground actually 3 days back, and he told me that the wickets that they've made here is more like Australian wickets. So it's going to bounce. If you're a back foot player, you're going to look at it and your eyes are going to get wide open.
Well, I tell you what, there's been a lot of talk about wickets and how they behave, especially in Asian subcontinent conditions. Those are the two openers. Well, both of them are named Adnan. One is Adnan ul-Mulk and the other Adnan Khan. But I don't think we'll have any problems differentiating who's who. Adnan Khan, solid, hard-hitting opening batsman and wicket-keeper. And Adnan Mulk, the captain. And yeah, look at that wicket, Faizan. This is going to be very exciting, especially for the fast bowlers.
Absolutely. The good length area is all covered with grass. So you have to have, your back foot game strong to actually score some runs on this wicket. So the two openers coming out to bat now for the Ajman Heroes, and they would be looking at a heroic innings from their captain as well.
Well, they have to. Both the batsmen are hard-hitting batsmen. Adnan Mulk as well. He opens the batting for his club. Plays regularly here in Ajman, so he'll know the conditions. And mind you, we've been talking about the pitch. The ground itself is actually one of the biggest grounds in the UAE. So it's not easy hitting sixes here. You have to take your chances and go for those boundaries first up. Take advantage of the power play as much as you can, because it's not going to be a six fest like you see in some of the other grounds here.
Absolutely, spot on, Abdur Rahman. And again, I was talking to the organizers and to the groundsmen a couple of days back, and they were telling me that the boundaries are around 70 meters. For a T20 game, that's a big number. So it'll take some power, it'll take some timing to actually get going and hit those big ones. You're spot on there.
Yeah, well, that's why they've won the toss. Deccan Gladiators decided to field first, learn the conditions. And I'll tell you what, almost every captain always has a surprise. We were talking about fast bowlers enjoying the bounce here, and they're starting off with a spinner.
Well, commentators' curse, is it? Mostly happens. Nonetheless, I still maintain if you apply yourselves, this is going to be a batting wicket. This is going to be a high-scoring wicket. But you have to first see a couple of balls come onto the bat, get the feel of the ball onto the bat, and you might just end up scoring a huge target.
Well, it's also about tactics, learning about your opposition here. Both Adnan Khan and Adnan al-Mulk prefer pace on the ball. So maybe that's why they're starting with Ahmad Shafiq. Here we go, ball one.
Well, that's nicely bowled. Ahmad bowling well within himself, coming around the wicket, and nicely done, right on the money as well. Good defense coming in from the captain. Adnan Mulk on strike.
Well, you're not going to see too many quick singles. That's a given between these two. But yeah, Ahmad Shafiq actually has played first-class cricket in Pakistan. He's just come here in the UAE. So it's good to see players playing first-class cricket, getting an opportunity and playing against the local cricketers here in the UAE.
And also, as we mentioned earlier, this is a scouting mission for the T10 league. You get to play with the big boys if you perform here. So this is where everyone would be looking at. All the eyes would be on the players. And of course, one great thing about this tournament is that even under 19 players are being given opportunities in the games that are happening here.
Short delivery, just going for a quick single. And Faizan, well, this is such a great opportunity for everyone involved in the game of cricket here in the UAE. Shahjul Mulk, the godfather of T10 cricket. He's the one who introduced that format here that went from Sharjah and then landed in Abu Dhabi now. And we've seen players like Mohammad Wasim and Asif Khan, Shiraz Ahmed, Junaid Siddiqui, the local UAE talent, play and perform so well in that T10 tournament.
Not just that, players like Nicholas Puran have performed and made a name in the T10 league itself. So yeah, this has been a great platform, and the players who can perform here will certainly play with the big boys and will make a name for themselves as well. Good start to the over though. First 3 balls, only a single scored.
Well, there you see it. The reason why they've brought on Ahmad Shafiq against Adnan, he's got a bit of a weakness against the left arm spinner. So they've done their homework, Deccan Gladiators. Adeel Malik, brother of Shoaib Malik. He's got the 18 at the back as well.
There we go. A big hit first up. Has it cleared? It has comfortably. We were talking about the boundaries. It has comfortably cleared. So it's in his arc. It's going to go out of the park, certainly, Abdur Rahman.
Well, I've played with Adnan Khan for almost a good amount of 6-7 years. And yes, when he hits the ball, they stay hit. You can have a 70-meter or a 90-meter boundary. It's not going to make a difference.
There we
that was
go.
a heave up and over the mid-wicket fence. No chance for the fielder to even get to the ball there. And it went to the team's dugout as well. So a good start for the Heroes here. Heroic start, in fact.
Yep, 7 of the first over. Very good start.
Slight.
Danish Quereshi starting the second over. Very well played by Adnan. That's what I was telling you. He prefers pace on the ball. First delivery. Gets beautiful timing. Over cover for 4.
Gorgeous strike. Beautiful shot. Head in position, foot right planted towards the pitch of the ball.
Quereshi starting the
Absolutely
second over.
amazingly played. Up and over, not trying to hit it too hard. Timing, all perfect timing.
Yeah, absolutely, Faizan. Perfect timing is the word. Just the full face of the bat and races away to the boundary. This outfield is very fast. Even though it's a big ground, you'll get value for shots. If you hit it all along the ground, all along the carpet, you're going to get 4. I don't think there's going to be a lot of dew, at least in the first half.
And again, this time he pulled the length back just a little bit, and Adnan was confused whether to come onto the front foot or to wait on to the back foot. Good start from Danish. Good answer coming in from Danish after that first ball 4. Nicely bowled, and the ball also just seemed just a little bit. This is what we are talking about. It has got something for the faster bowlers.
Well, Danish Qureshi is one of those rare fast bowlers that swings the ball away and into the right-handers. Again, outswinger, throwing his bat at it. You have to, as you were saying, just at that first boundary, Faizan, you have to get to the pitch of the ball when Danish Qureshi is bowling. There you can see Hassan Nabi Isa Khail, son of Muhammad Nabi, the current captain of Afghanistan, T20 side. Very, very talented. I'm excited to see him bat. He is extremely talented.
And again, some swing, this time hitting the bat, luckily for the batter. So a single taken, good running between the wickets from the other Adnan, with a 0 on his jersey.
Well, he wanted to get on strike. I think that 6 has given him some confidence. But yeah, that was a close one. Got outside edge of the bat. Otherwise, that would have been a very loud appeal.
Talking about Muhammad Nabi's son, what kind of talent is he? Is he a batter or a bowler or an all-rounder just like his father? Because I've met his father and he's a brilliant cricketer. He's a thinking cricketer and a brilliant person as well.
Well, he's number 1, if I'm not mistaken, on the T20 charts, Muhammad Nabi. Hassan is very much a batsman. That's in the top order. Adnan going for that hit straight down the ground. Yeah, Hassan is, he loves pace on the ball as well. I've seen him play some brilliant knocks, and he's a gun outfielder. Hardly seen him drop a catch, and he'll probably cover more ground than anybody you'll see today.
Exciting. This is what this cup is all about. AVR Pay News Ajman T20 Cup, powered by SkyExchange.net. It is also exciting, also amazing to be a part of this. Next ball.
Well, there you have it. Danish Qureshi with his trademark heel click celebration. He's gotten the first wicket. It's the captain Adnan Mulk chasing another one outside off stump. This time getting a feather nick to the wicket keeper. He'll be very disappointed. He was looking good.
It was a nothing shot actually coming in from Adnan, just trying to poke at the ball there. Just see feet moving nowhere. Hands didn't go through the ball. He just wanted to hold back, eventually getting the outside edge. And it was on the cards because all the balls that he had bowled, minus that one that came in, were going away from the batter. And Adnan's feet, unfortunately, weren't moving. First wicket down, Deccan Gladiators on top.
Well, first wicket down in the second over. Ahmed Shafiq is continuing. And it's Adnan Khan on strike. Well, I'm also excited to see Adeel Malik bowl. Faizan, he's going to have a lot of fun on this wicket. Again, outside off stump. He's gone for it. And he gets 4.
Good shot opening up and hitting it down the ground. That's a good idea. Not going across, because he made that mistake on the very first ball of the last over that he faced against Shafiq. And this time around, he went through with the line of the ball, getting under it, getting it over, and clearing the fence comfortably. 1 bounce 4. Beautifully played.
Yeah. He picked his field as well, because there was nobody at mid-off. They've made that change now. They've gotten a long off and a long on. Mid-wicket is now in the circle. So it'll be interesting to see if Adnan goes across the line.
No, he doesn't. He goes big, even bigger this time around. And it's cleared the ropes comfortably. So certainly, we were talking about the boundaries. They possibly are too short for Adnan.
Well, he's seen the long off fielder. He's not cared at all. It was in the slot though. It was a slot delivery. Monster hit again. Well, there you have it, Faizan. We've been talking up the size of the ground. And as you said, I don't think any ground is big enough when the big man is in full flow.
This time it's an edge. It's up in the air. Easy takings, easy pickings. The bowler has had the last laugh. And eventually wicket number 2 going down. And now the Ajman Heroes are in serious trouble. What a good ball comeback delivery from Shafiq.
Yeah, very good comeback, but very poor shot. You've already gotten 10 of 2 deliveries. Not every ball has to go out of the park. Skewed it. Ansar Khan just got there. And it's Ahmed Shafiq who's got the final laugh. Any bowler wouldn't mind giving away 10 runs and getting a wicket. It's 23 for the loss of 2 now. Well, the new batsman walking in, Dawood Ijaz. Faizan Sheikh on the non-strikers end. He's yet to face a delivery. And there you can see Adeel Malik, all that experience. He's brought on himself up and slip, going for the attack.
Well, Dawood is going to be on strike. As we mentioned, Faizan has been there, hasn't faced a delivery. So first up. Oh! Nicely bowled, loopy delivery, full, trying to play it on the back foot. Not a great idea.
Yeah, not a great idea at all. Going on the back foot to Ahmed Shafiq. He's very lucky. I think he got a bit of bat on that.
And again, lucky there, Dawood, because he was a little early into the shot. He was going onto the back foot. He wanted to cut it away, but played it just a little bit early. And eventually beating the fielder there. So lucky escape for Dawood.
Well, the second time he's gone on the back foot. Just getting a bit edgy, I think, the batsman. Faizan Sheikh now on strike.
My namesake, looking very elegant in those covered pads.
Yeah, he's been in good form as well, Faizan, just like you, locally in the cricket scene. And we've given him the commentator's curse. Can you believe it? First delivery, plays all around it. It was a turning ball, slow one. Well, clearly he's not in as good form as you are, Faizan, because he's missed the first delivery.
I actually am staying for the 5th over as well. He couldn't stay back for a delivery. And I think it was a good ball. The problem was feet going nowhere once again. Falling over. The balance was not right. Everything about that shot. Any youngster watching, take a note of this. This is what you shouldn't do.
Yeah, absolutely. Slower ball. Completely missed it. Faizan Sheikh goes for a golden duck. 24 for 3 now at the end of 3. Well, an exciting start to this game. 3 overs, 24 runs, 3 wickets down. And Ahmed Shafiq has done the major damage, getting 2 wickets in 1 over. Faizan Sheikh has been replaced by his brother, Shahrukh Sheikh, another hard-hitting batsman. But I don't think they need to hit hard at the moment. The run rate is very good. Just need to bat out the full overs.
Absolutely spot on, because they are in danger of falling before the 20 overs now. Change in bowling here.
Well, Saifullah Noor. Again, somebody in very good form locally. Quick single. Was a chance of a run out, Faizan. I think he's just about made it.
I think he did. I think that was a good run between the wickets. And a good start from Saif as well. Right on the money there. Pitching just on the leg stump, going across the left-hander's classical delivery. He would want to move on to the middle stump and go across the body of the batter there for the right-hander at least. So, Shahrukh, I think, is going to be on strike for the first time.
Yeah, well, hopefully he can do one better than his brother. Faizan Sheikh falling first ball. And I'll tell you what, Faizan, this is another one of those things where the battle is between the bowler and the batsman. Shahrukh Sheikh does not like left-handed bowlers bringing the ball in.
Certainly bringing the ball in there, but pitching just on that leg stump. So not a great line to that delivery. If he can control that line, the swing will be very difficult to play. More like what Irfan Pathan used to do.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got a very similar action to him as well, Saif. And again, just going back to the domestic cricket and how these guys have been playing. Saif has been playing a lot of his cricket here at the Malik Stadium. So he knows the conditions. He knows the track really well, so to speak. And he's been in very good bowling form.
Nope.
Poor delivery going down the leg side. The keeper does well actually to get a hand onto that. Otherwise, this would have run towards the boundary. A couple of runs and a wide added to the total here. Poor delivery coming in from Saif. So he hasn't been able to control the line of the delivery till now.
Well, it's not just a wide, Faizan. The umpire has actually given it as a no ball. So that was a front foot no ball. And Mayank Agarwal has done really well. Mayank Chaudhary, beg your pardon, has done really well to save that from going for 4. And now Dawood Ijaz will get a free hit.
This might just be the chance for Dawood to unleash himself here. Unshackle himself.
Well, this is very odd from the captain. He's got a slip in place for a free hit with a new batsman on strike. And a good delivery there from Saif. They've not taken a single. A dot ball for the free hit.
This is what you need to do, Saif. You need to bowl it outside the off stump and try to give it that air to actually come back in and hit the stumps or the pads of the batter. Just a little bit inside though, for my liking.
We're just a bit too full. But clearly Deccan has a plan. They've gone on the attack. Slip in place again. Again, down the leg side. This has been a mixed bag of overs. The free hit delivery was the best of the over. Saifullah Noor just trying a bit too hard.
I agree. I think he's trying for pace. He's striving for pace. He saw the wicket has grass and he's looking to hit the deck. I think he's a bowler. Just again mentioning Irfan Pathan here because he's a similar kind of a bowler. He needs to get his line in check and he will get the swing going and he will trouble the batsman.
Well, there you have it. Just again outside off stump trying to bring that ball and this time no swing. And Dawood Ijaz has thrown the kitchen sink at it. Finally gets a boundary.
Across the line, dangerous shot there, Abdur Rahman. I think he's better off going through the line. They've lost 3 wickets already. They need to consolidate and to get runs. And on this wicket, if you're a batter, you're better off going through the line because the ball is going to bounce just a little bit compared to all the other wickets that you've played on.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the only thing that saved Dawood is that ball didn't swing at all. Was a bit outside the off stump, so he had in his favor the option of going across the line, although you'll see there you have it there right on cue. Mr. Faizan had asked for that boundary and he received it from Dawood Ijaz. Beautiful shot through covers.
That's what I'm about through the line, getting to the pitch of the ball. Absolutely perfect cover drive coming in from Dawood. So a good finish to the over and a from Saifullah.
Yeah, very, very confusing if you're the captain because he's been all over the place, bowling down the leg side, slot deliveries outside off stump as well. Very expensive over so far, 11 runs off it.
Nicely played straight to the fielder there on mid-off. That concludes the over. 11 from the over. It's 38 for 3 after 4.
Well, another bowling change in the power play. It's the captain, Adeel Malik, coming into bowl. Unlike his brother, though, he's a leg spinner.
A false start coming in from Adeel, so he's going to go to his mark once again. Shoaib Malik's brother, Adeel. Here we go. Square ton coming in from Adeel for the very first ball. Oh, that's breathtaking to see.
Well, that was a unplayable delivery. Turned a mile. This is a brand new ball. We're only in the 5th over. You don't expect the ball to turn that much. Good delivery again. They're going for a quick single. That was a close one.
Good running between the wickets once again. They knew right from the word go that they're going to go for a single here. And I think this is the kind of gameplay that Heroes should look at now, because as I mentioned earlier as well, they need to consolidate first and then build up towards that total. Good running between the wickets.
Yeah, very good running. And I think Faizan, they've missed a trick here though, the Ajman Heroes. Beautiful looking shot down from Dawood. Over cover. He's going to race away for 4 in the power play.
One of the more difficult shots to play, the inside out. But it was pitched right up. And Shahrukh, and I think it was Dawood, who took the opportunity and hit it through the line once again, getting to the pitch of the ball, going under it and hitting it beautifully up and over the cover fence. And this outfield is lightning fast here at the Malik Cricket Stadium.
Well, yes, the Malik Cricket Stadium. You saw a ball boy pick up that ball. They're kids from the Malik Cricket Academy. Very exciting for them as well. We know a couple of famous ball boys who are now playing international cricket. But that was a good shot.
I haven't played yet though. Good ball once again, right in the block hole. And this one dipped as well. So nicely bowled, some great rotations on the ball there. It got the dip, didn't turn much, and eventually nicely played by the batter as well.
Well, down the leg side again, trying for that wonder delivery. Trying to turn it from leg stump and get off. It's not going to happen every day. Very good fielding there from Hameed, who's saved that ball from going for 4.
Shahrukh has come back for the 3rd run here. So another poor delivery coming in from the Gladiators. Down the leg side, easy pickings. Nicely played, just dabbed onto it. This is a good partnership coming in for the Heroes here. Last ball of the over.
Again, quicker delivery, plays it to point, no run. So the end of 5 overs, the score moves on to 46 for 3. Well, Saifullah Noor continues, and a change in the voices now. It's going to be Abid Ibrahim and a debut for Mr. Mudassir in the com box.
Thank you so much, Abdurrahman, and what a welcome it is. Excellent shot, powered behind it. The captain doesn't look happy. Adeel Malik, not happy with the fielders at least. But we are very happy to have Mudassir Ali on board. Welcome, Mudassir, to the com box.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आबिद और बेहतरीन यहाँ पे मैच खेला जा रहा है और पिछली गेंद पे हल्का सा यहाँ पे रूम मिला और उसका पूरा लाभ उठाते हुए दाऊद एजाज शानदार यहाँ पे विकेट और 50 इसी के साथ.
Big heave on the onside, tries to go big, missing the line completely. Ball is just swinging away from the right-hander. So I think perfect delivery. That was a back of the length a bit.
देखिए विकेटें ज़रूर गिरी आबिद यहाँ पे, लेकिन जिस तरीके से बल्लेबाजी हो रही है, दाऊद एजाज मात्र 13 गेंदों का सामना किया और 21 रन बना के खेल रहे हैं. शाहरुख दूसरी छोर 1 रन बना के उनका साथ देते हुए सैफुल्लाह हल्के से महंगे साबित हो रहे हैं आज.
Yeah, but then he's a wicket taker. I think they know that, they acknowledges this. They keep the belief in him, can provide the wicket any moment. Oh, swung back to the right-hander, Dawood Ijaz there. An excellent bowling there from Saifullah Noor, and Dawood Ijaz, a bit of living on age.
बेहतर गेंद यहाँ पे इस ओवर में और खुशकिस्मत के बल्ले का यहाँ पे बाहरी किनारा लगा और काफ़ी तालमेल बढ़िया विकेट के बीच, शाहरुख और दाऊद के बीच. स्कोर भी आहिस्ता आहिस्ता बढ़ रहा है. 3 विकेटें ज़रूर गिरी आबिद. दाऊद एजाज और शाहरुख पे काफ़ी जिम्मेदारी इस वक्त.
Indeed, and Dawood is kind of a player who takes the responsibilities, he's born to this, to do this, come into the middle order. Played late, and that shows that Shahrukh Sheikh is under pressure.
कहीं ना कहीं दबाव है क्योंकि शुरुआती 3 झटकों के बाद यहाँ पे पारी को संभालने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. दूसरी छोर दाऊद 22 रन बना के खेल रहे हैं. हल्की सी ऊपर गेंद हल्के हाथों से ढकेला, बल्ले के बीचों बीच यहाँ पे गेंद लगती हुई 16 रन दे चुके हैं सैफुल्लाह अपने दूसरे ओवर में चलते हुए. और बेहतरीन यहाँ पे फैसिलिटीज़ कहूँगा इस मैदान पे मौजूद है और 2 गेंदें मजीद बाकी इस ओवर में. फिर एक बार तैयार सैफुल्लाह. इस बार हल्की सी पड़ के बाहर निकली गेंद और काफ़ी तेज़ वहाँ पे फील्डर राहुल, हसन और राहुल जो है डीप पॉइंट और गली पे फील्डर्स दोनों ही काफ़ी तेज़ है आबिद और वहाँ से रन चुराना मुश्किल.
Yeah, indeed, and we know that Rahul Chopra is the wicket-keeping option as well. He's a brilliant wicket-keeper as well and a very good fielder indeed in the team. And to beat that region, I think it's a really a risky job for the batter. And you need to be careful against Saifullah Noor. He bounced the extra bounce. If you play the cut shot, you might fall into the trap. This time hits it on the onside. There'll be one only. They'll be available. Some relief for Shahrukh, at least getting runs.
तारीफ करनी हुई गेंद की, पड़ के हल्की सी अंदर आई, कलाइयों के सहारे से मोड़ा और ओवर की भी समाप्ति हो गई. ज़्यादा खुश नहीं होंगे यहाँ पे शाहरुख क्योंकि अगले ओवर में उन्हें सामना करना पड़ेगा. 6 ओवर के समाप्ति पे यहाँ पे 3 विकेट गिर चुकी हैं.
So those were 3 wickets down earlier today. Adnan or Mulk scoring 6 of 9 deliveries, and then Adnan Khan he's got the start what he was looking for. Just faced 6 deliveries, scored 17 runs. He always looks in a hurry. He need to calm and now change the game. He's gone now. 17 runs to his account. Faizan Sheikh, Golden Duck, and these 2 batters struggling a bit there. Shahrukh Sheikh, but then Dawood Ijaz looking flawless.
ताज्जुब की बात यह है खालिद शाह काफ़ी नीचे यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी करने नज़र आ रहे हैं. लेफ्ट और राइट अगर आप कॉम्बिनेशन लेके उतरते तो थोड़ी सी गेंदबाजों की मुश्किल हो सकती थी क्योंकि लेफ्ट आर्म से शुरुआत की थी. खालिद शाह जाने जाते हैं ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी के लिए, ख़ास तौर से पावर प्ले में. आज उन्हें ऊपर देखने का मौका नहीं मिला हमें.
Yeah, I think it's good for him to learn and to understand that there's a game when you can come in the down order also. You can be a very crucial part of it. We know that many power hitters, they change their line and they used to open the innings just like Shahid Khan Afridi. Oh, this one up in the air. Fielder Just fall short of the fielder Hassan Khan there. Lots of yards he covered there.
जितनी ख़राब गेंद उतनी ख़राब यहाँ पे शॉट. खुशकिस्मत कहूँगा कि खाली जगह पे जाके गेंद गिरी और अभी भी मौजूद पारी चलती हुई शाहरुख की 4 रन बना के खेल रहे हैं. थोड़ी सी मुश्किल में 8 गेंदों का इन्होंने सामना किया. अदील मलिक की एक अच्छी सोच के साथ यहाँ पे गेंदबाजों को तब्दील करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं.
The ball was just keeping a bit low there. This one a bit of in the slot, but driven nicely by Daud, and Daud is looking phenomenal.
इस सीज़न में ढेर सारे रन बटोरे दाऊद एजाज ने, जो कि घरेलू क्रिकेट यूएई में खेली जाती है, और उस तजुर्बे का पूरा इस्तेमाल करते हुए, हालांकि 3 विकेट गिर चुकी हैं, लेकिन पारी को धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ाते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं. स्ट्राइक पे शाहरुख शेख.
Oh, leading edge, lucky, getting into the gap, not to the fielder. Daud Ijaz, we were talking about him. He gets a lot of runs in domestic games. Still, almost runs in every tournament, is amongst the top run scorers. But not getting that chance, still struggling to make a name in the UAE.
चर्चा जारी रखते हैं इस गेंद के बाद, और इस बार हवा में जरूर बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा लग के स्लिप में अंसार खान एक जीवन दान देते हुए दाऊद एजाज को.
Well, that was a perfect delivery from Adeel Malik. He just produced a ripper, and I think a bit late reaction to it from Ansar Khan. That was a catch, which was just crossed. I think he just realized it a little bit late. Nicely done, solidly behind it. Daud Ijaz, now he can sense the bowler is doing the talk.
अदिल मलिक एक तजुर्बेकार खिलाड़ी और बेहतरीन लेग ब्रेक करते हैं. आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की इस बार हल्की सी ऊपर और इसे ड्राइव कर दिया है लॉन्ग ऑफ की जानिब. 1 रन का इजाफा यहाँ पे नजर आता हुआ और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति.
Yeah, it's 56 for 3 after 7. Yeah, so we are at Malik Cricket Stadium, a beautiful ground in this beautiful city of Ajman.
बेहतर यहाँ पे फैसिलिटीज़ कहूँगा, और चारों तरफ यहाँ पे इमारतें और उसके बीच यहाँ पे 5-6 ग्राउंड है जहाँ पे ये जो टूर्नामेंट खेला जा रहा है. मलिक ग्राउंड जैसा कि आपने बताया कि हाल ही में बना और बेहतर फैसिलिटीज़ के साथ यहाँ पे मौजूद है खिलाड़ियों के लिए, और जो भी तमाशाई यहाँ पे आते हैं मैच का आनंद लेने के लिए, उनके लिए भी हर चीज़ की यहाँ पे फैसिलिटीज़ मौजूद है. एक तब्दीली यहाँ पे नज़र आती हुई. लक्ष्मण मंजरेकर काफ़ी देर बाद घरेलू क्रिकेट में नज़र आ रहे हैं. छोटे से ब्रेक पे थे और आज के हमारे गेस्ट यहाँ पे मौजूद है. लेजेंड अजरुद्दीन भी नज़र आ रहे हैं.
Yeah, all the dignitaries enjoying the game. It was full and delivery from Laxman. So yeah, brilliant facilities. There has been a lot of talk about this ground, and I was eager to see it. And today I was really glad and happy to be part of this inaugural of this beautiful and great initiative. Cut it. And a dot ball there. So beautiful initiative have been taken by the AVR Pain News Ajman T20 Cup powered by SkyExchange.net.
गैप्स नहीं ढूंढ पा रहे हैं यहाँ पे, मुश्किल नजर आते हुए यहाँ पे शाहरुख शेख के लिए. इस बार बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, हवा के रास्ते से फेंक दिया है, लेकिन फील्डर गेंद के नीचे. बेहतरीन कैच यहाँ पे और एक झटका. अयान खान वहाँ पे फील्डर आबिद.
Yeah, the young Aayan safe pair of hands. Excellent take in there. He covered lots of yards. And Laxman amongst the wicket. Shahrukh Sheikh struggled, and that struggle comes to an end with a soft dismissal. Excellent bowled by Laxman and caught in the deep by Aayan Khan. That's the end for Shahrukh Sheikh. Scores 4 of 11 deliveries. It's 57 for 4. Yeah, it's wicket stumbling for Ajman Heroes. The problem is the wickets. I think they have just managed to get 57 runs on board in 7.3. I think that's not bad.
तारीफ करनी होगी यहाँ पे गेंदबाज लक्ष्मण मांजरेकर की, दावत दिया यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को बड़ा शॉट खेलने के लिए, और उस जाल में फंसे शाहरुख शेख और नौजवान युवा खिलाड़ी आयान खान लॉन्ग ऑफ पे कोई गलती नहीं, एक अच्छी सोच के साथ यहाँ पे गेंदबाजों को तब्दील करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं कप्तान अदील मलिक, और उसका पूरा लाभ मिलता हुआ उन्हें। खालिद शाह जाने जाते हैं तेज़ रन बटोरने के लिए, आज एक अलग परिस्थिति में यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए मौजूद है। लेफ्ट और राइट का कॉम्बिनेशन अभी नजर आएगा आबिद।
Yeah, a change in a batting order for him. Yeah, just taking time. He knows that there are a lot of wickets being fallen. 4 wickets already down. He need to take a responsibility and play as a responsible batter.
देखिए 20 ओवर का गेम है, कोई आपको जल्दबाजी करने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है। यहाँ पे साझेदारी बननी ज़रूरी इस वक्त। इस बार पड़ के हल्की सी लेग स्टंप पे कलाइयों के सहारे से मोड़ा, राहुल वहाँ पे फील्डर मना किया दाऊद एजाज ने, अभी भी खाता नहीं खोल पाए। 2 गेंदों का सामना कर चुके हैं। आखिरी गेंद 8वें ओवर की लेके तैयार लक्ष्मण का उम्दा ओवर यहाँ पे चलता हुआ, मात्र 1 रन 1 सफलता इनके नाम। सामना करेंगे खालिद शाह, लक्ष्मण मंजरेकर। इस बार पड़ के सीधी रही गेंद और हल्के हाथों से खेला। इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति।
8 gone, 57 for 4. Beautiful scenes here at Malik Cricket Stadium in Ajman. That's the bowling so far. Ahmad Shafiq bowled 2 overs and taking 2 wickets. He's amongst the wicket. He's slightly expensive, yes, but then he's bowled in a power play. And Danish Quereshi with 1 wicket to his name. He's just given away 6 runs. So those are 2 bowlers getting wickets. So Laxman joining them. Swept. It was in the air. 2 is the call. And Waqas Ali comes to field that one.
वकास जो कि डीप स्क्वायर लेग पे फील्डर तैनात, गैप में गेंद जाती हुई और उसका पूरा फ़ायदा उठाते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं दाऊद एजाज और खालिद शाह। एक अच्छी दौड़ विकेट के बीच 27 रन पे पहुंच गए दाऊद एजाज। फिर एक बार तैयार अदील मलिक की गेंद पड़ के हल्की सी बाहर और हल्के हाथों से खेला। फील्ड की जो सजावट है तारीफ करनी होगी यहाँ पे कप्तान अदील मलिक की। आसानी से यहाँ पे सिंगल्स नहीं दे रहे हैं, जो दायरे के फील्डर्स मौजूद हैं अंदर।
Well, nicely played with soft hands for just single. I think that's what you need to do if you want to take singles. You need to play with soft hands. Don't push it hard. Just a so firm touch and go for the single.
अमूमन हमने देखा अभी यहाँ पे इस मैदानों पे अजमान में टीम टॉस जीत के जो है पहले गेंदबाजी करती है, और जैसे जैसे टूर्नामेंट आगे जाएगा एक महत्वपूर्ण एक रोल अदा होगा टॉस का भी यहाँ पे।
Yeah, even today I feel like the toss is very crucial, and Adeel Malik, with no surprising, choose to bowl first. And I was there in the wicket, and the wicket is so nice. It's nicely rolled. Grass is there. Everything for the bowler, even for the batters. There is a lot of chase, and the big shot from Khalid Shah. That's his trademark shot. Oh, put down. There was a chance. Saifullah, Noor, what have you done?
काफ़ी देर यहाँ पे हवा में गेंद और सैफुल्ला नूर गेंद के नीचे, लेकिन थोड़ी सी गड़बड़ और उसका पूरा लाभ मिलता हुआ यहाँ पे 6 रन का इशारा। तहसीन जाविद एम्पायर मौजूद है और खालिद शाह अपने ही अंदाज में यहाँ पे शॉट्स खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं।
Well, he just dropped a dolly there. That's the problem. He didn't have an idea where are the boundary line behind him, and thinking too much for just taking the shot. And as our co-commentators were talking, Faizan and Abdul Rahman, they were saying about the big boundaries. Yes, the boundaries are huge. You need to middle the ball to clear those.
खालिद शाह फिर एक बार तैयार, इस बार बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, खुशकिस्मत ऑफ स्टंप पे थी गेंद और काफ़ी तेज़ रफ्तार से थर्ड मैन की जानिब, कोई मौका नहीं यहाँ पे फील्डर के पास और 4 रन बटोरते हुए नजर आएंगे और वो भी बाई का।
Yeah, these are freebies. This is what Ajman Heroes would love to take. That was a
एक बार
beautiful
तैयारी।
delivery, excellent bowled. But we know that it's Chaudhary is not a regular keeper. So, yeah.
देखिए आप सलामी बल्लेबाजी करने आए, नीचे आए, अपने ही अंदाज में बल्लेबाजी करेंगे खालिद। काफ़ी तेज़ी से रन बटोर रहे हैं इस वक्त और हल्के हाथों से ढकेला लॉन्ग ऑफ की जानिब। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर में भी इजाफा, 71, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे, 9 ओवर के समाप्ति पे।
Well, I think the score is not bad. It's just 4 wickets down. If they go with if they get somewhere close to 80 runs, 100 170, 160, they'll be happy to get it. So the dignities are just enjoying the game.
अपने आप में एक बड़ी बात, अजमान घरेलू क्रिकेट में यूएई काफ़ी मैचेस खेले जाते हैं, आज पहली बार यहाँ पे एक बड़ी लीग देखने को मिल रही है और तारीफ़ करनी होगी जनाब शाजीउल मुल्क की, जो कि फ्रेंचाइजी क्रिकेट को यहाँ पे लेके आया। अजमान में लक्ष्मण मंजरेकर तैयार, 10वां ओवर लेके सामना करेंगे खालिद शाह।
I just kept his eye on the ball till the very last moment and nicely played. And Laxman, who just ended his first over with giving 1 run and picked up a wicket. And that was a very crucial wicket.
अभी तो आपने भी काफ़ी अपना क्रिकेट यहाँ पे खेला अजमान में, कैसा आज आप फील कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि एक बड़ा मौका यहाँ पे खिलाड़ियों के लिए, अजमान में इतनी बड़ी लीग खेली जा रही है।
Just kept it all along the carpet. Well, it's a different feeling for me. I'm glad to be part of this Ajman Cup. It's just not that Ajman is growing seeing him, but I'm born in this city. I've lived all my life in Ajman, and it's literally like giving me goosebumps at the moment. Big event, big achievement, big names behind it. A big thanks to entire management who pulled this things out from the thin air. I think brilliant work. Hats off to the team.
इस बार पढ़ के हल्की सी बाहर गई, वहाँ पे कट करने की कोशिश, लेकिन उतनी ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा वहाँ पे पॉइंट पे फील्डर। फिर एक बार तैयार खालिद शाह, लक्ष्मण मंजरेकर के खिलाफ कदमों का इस्तेमाल, हल्के हाथों से यहाँ पे ढकेला इस गेंद को लॉन्ग ऑन की जानिब। काफ़ी अच्छा भांपा यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को लक्ष्मण ने और थोड़ी सी अपनी लाइन को पीछे खींचा। स्कोर चलता हुआ, दोनों ही बल्लेबाज जाने जाते हैं काफ़ी तेज़ी से रन बटोरने के लिए।
Yes, I think the role should be a little change for Dawood Ijaz now. He should let Khalid Shah to take the charge and go for the big hits, because Khalid Shah is someone who likes to play big hits. Oh, that's up in the air. See, landed safe there, just between Adeel and Waqas. So Dawood can develop the inning. He can construct the inning. We know that he's known for this. But Khalid Shah just gets impatience when he gets going.
13 रन पे पहुंच गए, 9 गेंदों का इन्होंने सामना किया। देखना होगा ये साझेदारी कितनी देर तक टिकी होगी। 75, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे लक्ष्मण की लाजवाब गेंदबाजी जारी है। अपने दूसरे ओवर की अंतिम गेंद लेके यहाँ पे तैयार खालिद शाह इस बार खेलना चाहते थे ऑफ साइड, लेकिन बल्ले का अंदरूनी किनारा लग के गेंद गई स्क्वायर लेग की जानिब। आसानी से 1 रन का इजाफा यहाँ पे 10 ओवर की समाप्ति पे स्कोर हो गया 76, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
Yeah, with that halfway through, we'll have a change in voice. Faizan and Abdul Rahman Tariq will take the charge.
Well, thank you, Abid Ibrahim and Mudassir Bhai. There you can see the guests and dignitaries that have come here for this amazing tournament, the AVR Pay News Ajman T20 Cup, powered by SkyExchange.net. Joining me is Faizan.
Thank you so much. Yeah, all star-studded gathering here. And on the extreme right is Saifullah, who's the director of Ajman Cricket Council. Next to him, Mohammad Azharuddin, the legend of the game. And in the meanwhile, a good, quick delivery coming in from Ahmad. Turning in as well, going for the slog sweep there. The batter, Khalid, but didn't connect. So Khalid Shah on 14 of 11. And this has been some good couple of overs coming in by Deccan here.
Yeah, the combination of a turning wicket. A big appeal there, but that was too much turn, I think. Umpire rightfully saying no. There's no way an umpire can guess if that ball's going to hit the stumps. That was a lot of turn.
Absolutely spot on, but what a delivery once again. Cramping the batter for room. And the appeal was so loud that with the screens in front of us, we could hear it inside the comm box here.
Yeah, it was as if Ahmed Shafiq was right in front of us. Loud appeal. That was always going down the leg side. He's gone for a few runs, but he's taken two crucial wickets. Now looks unplayable. Well, there you have it. That's one way of scoring runs against him. Dawood Ijaz has played a beautiful reverse hit for 4.
Upsetting the rhythm of the bowler there. Nothing wrong with the ball. It's just an innovative shot coming in from the batter. That's Dawood on 34 now. He's played a good knock till now. He's made some partnerships. He's got them going. Although this was not from the meat of the bat, but still had enough of bat to it and legs to the ball to run it to the boundary on square leg.
Yeah, good effort there from the cover fielder. In vain. Now this time goes on the back foot. Plays it towards mid-wicket. It's Ansar Khan. And he's done well. Keeps it to 1.
Good stuff. Overall good cricket coming in from both these sides. Ahmad has bowled really well. Picked up 2 wickets, given away just 23 runs. Although he had taken some stick in the second over. But he had picked up a wicket as well in that very over. That was Adnan, who gave it away after a couple of big hits.
Yeah, got 14 runs against him, Adnan, in total. But gave a wicket away. Any bowler would love that. Khalid Shah just struggling a little bit. And Faizan, I think that's one of the challenges these teams will face. There are a lot of new players. You have to understand your balance, your batting order. I think they've missed a trick by not opening with Khalid Shah. Left-hand, right-hand combination would have been a differentiator. Just an outside edge. Very lucky Dawood. This time a dot ball.
It's turning square. It's turning square. And I was definitely not expecting this. I was expecting some zip from the wicket, but it has turned a lot. And as the night goes on, it progresses, there's going to be dew on the ground. So the advantage is going to be with the side bowling first, actually. And that is the reason why the Deccan Gladiators winning the toss and decided to bowl first.
Well, yeah, there you can see that batting lineup. I think they've missed a trick. Adnan Arif, solid middle order batsman, probably would have been my choice instead of Shah Rukh, especially when they had lost quick wickets. They still have quite a bit of batting to come. Amjad Gul can hit a ball a mile. Luqman Luki as well. Sanchit Sharma is a very good batsman. But yes, Faizan, I think I agree with you that batting second will probably be a little more easier than what it is right now.
Absolutely. With dew on the wicket, it would not turn much. Hassan comes into bowl for the very first time in this match. And starting with a very poor ball.
Well, clearly, he has to go back to his father and get some pointers on how to bowl off spin. Very similar action, though, compared to Muhammad Nabi. And another exciting and interesting thing here, Faizan, is both Khalid Shah and Hassan play for the same club. So it's very much his original captain against him. This time outside off stump, dragging it. So Hassan just getting into the rhythm now. But yeah, very similar action to his father.
And possibly that is the reason why that he's bowling to Khalid Shah now. Because he knows he has bowled him against him in the nets. So he knows what are the weaknesses where he would want to hit. So I think it's a good move. And an off spinner against a left-hander. That's again a good strategic point.
Yep. One of those classic strategies of cricket. An off spinner taking the ball away from the left-hander. Gets a single. Khalid Shah gets off strike. I think Dawood is going to chance his arm against Hassan though. He's not a regular bowler.
So we have just crossed the halfway mark. It's 11.3 overs gone. What do you think, Abdur Rahman? Should be a good total here on this ground.
Well, again, with the size of the boundary and the way the wicket is playing, I think 150 is probably the minimum Ajman Heroes needs. You have to remember that Deccan has a star-studded batting lineup. They've got Hassan, Adeel, Malik, Mayank, Rahul, Chopra, Ansar Khan, Laxman, Manjrekar. So a lot of batting. And I think anything less than 160, Deccan will probably fancy the chances.
Spot on. In the meanwhile, a full toss hit with a lot of power and going down the leg side. On long on, there's a fielder there, a couple of bounces to him, and I think he's missed out on juicy full toss here, Khalid Shah.
Well, he's missed out on two. I think just trying to hit the ball too hard. Sometimes the dimensions of the ground play on the back of your head. You're trying to hit the ball harder than you have to. Just like that, Dawood Ijaz. He's not hit that ball very hard, but it's gone sailing over mid-wicket for a 6.
Perfect shot. Slog sweep. Well, Steve Waugh would have been proud of this shot coming in from the batter there. Also a great inning coming in from Dawood. This is the kind of innings that can change the course of the game. So he's looked to defend, and then when runs are not coming in, he goes for the big hits. Calculated innings coming in from him. 43 good runs.
Yeah, very crucial 43. Almost half the runs that Ajman Heroes has scored. They've made that decision of sending him at number 4, and that was a good one. Still 8 more overs to go. And the target of 160 means they have to go at least 9 runs and over Faizan from here to get there.
Absolutely, and that might just turn out to be a little short as well, because as you mentioned already, they have a star-studded batting lineup, the Deccan Gladiators. 94 for 4. It seemingly is in balance right now. The next over or two will look at those and we'll see where the course of the game is going.
Well, Ahmad Shafiq finishing his spell. He's in his last over. And I think, again, they have to score from both ends if they want to get to that 160 mark. 95 in 12 overs. It's all thanks to that man, Dawood Ijaz. Some improvisation as well from him. Reverse hits going for 4. Slog sweeps.
Slower through the air, shorter, and hit with immense power and in the gap as well. Nicely played, rocking onto the back foot really quickly. Dawood is looking in supreme touch now.
Yeah, he's in very good form in domestic cricket. And you can see that on the big platform, on the big stage here. First few deliveries when he was going on the back foot was just a bit nervous, I think. Now he's very confident in the gap perfectly for 4.
And the feet movement, perfect. Very quickly onto his feet. Hit it in front of square as well. He had all the time in the world. He's got his eye in and he's looking at the ball like a football now.
Well, again, another short delivery. Again, it's in the gap. Again, it's racing away for 4. Similar boundaries back to back. And Dawood Ijaz has moved on to 51 of just 32 deliveries. What a knock there by the champion.
Absolutely amazing work. This time it was a little foolish. It was a little faster as well. But he was onto the back foot really quickly. Dawood seems like a very good back foot player. Going back to what I said before the start of the match, this is a very good wicket for back foot players.
Yeah, absolutely. You called it on before ball 1. If you can go on the back foot quickly and early, you score runs. And Dawood Ijaz has done absolutely that. He's one of the most talented wicketkeeper batsmen you'll see on the circuit, especially in the 20 over and the 50 over format. And now takes out the sweep shot, but goes straight to the fielder. One bounce. Was that an opportunity for a catch? That's the question that the wicketkeeper is asking, but I think it just fell a bit short.
And I think he lost the ball in the floodlights also, because he didn't move. He was standing there waiting for the ball to come to him. And that is the reason why the wicketkeeper has had his hands up in the air. Yeah, but a life coming in for Dawood, and he totally deserves it because the way he's played, he's taken the scoring rate of the team and put him back on the mark. In the meanwhile, loud appeal coming in, rapping on the pads. That was mighty close and given by the umpire there. So another wicket going down, another commentator's curse coming in. Why does it happen every time we come on to commentary?
Well, I think the only thing left to do now, Faizan, is stop commentating and let the viewers watch the game. But Khalid Shah, well, it's one of those things that Khalid Shah does. He either goes very aggressively or just tries to bunt the ball. And that was a nothing shot from him. 19 of 18 deliveries at the end of 13. Ajman Heroes 104 for 5.
That was a good wicket. On the last ball of his spell for Ahmad, he's completed his spell now and picked up 3 wickets, 3 good ones. Mind you, he was the bowler who put them on the back foot there. Ajman Heroes 104 for 5 after 13. And there's going to be another bowling change here. Adeel is talking to his bowler now. Hassan was tried for the last over. He bowled a couple of full tosses and got away with them. So I think they are going with a different bowler now.
Well, I think the challenge that Deccan has is they are a bowler short. Saifullah has not bowled really well. So I think they wanted to cover those overs. They've brought in Danish Quereshi.
I think Laxman was bowling really well. He had bowled 2 overs, given away just 6 runs and picked up a wicket as well. So I'm a little surprised that he isn't bowling.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Faizan. Danish bowled just 1 over, picked up a wicket and then never came back. I think now he's being used as the death bowler. Dawood Ijaz. This time playing it over the fielder. They're going for 2 and they get it easily. Good running between the wickets.
It was a little quicker than he expected, Dawood. A little late going onto the back foot, although we've seen all day long till now that he's been very strong onto his back foot, but it was just a little bit too quicker for him. Eventually getting 2 runs on that delivery. So a lot depends on Dawood here. Danish, as we were talking about, is going to bowl his 3 in a trot, I believe.
I just would like to see the bowling card and understand how many bowlers have overs left. Oh, what a delivery. Absolute peach there from Danish Qureshi. Taking the ball away from the right-hander, and then brings one in and gets the well-settled Dawood Ijaz.
Wow, what a Jaffa coming in from the bowler there. He was playing for the outswing, didn't cover his line, in between the bat pad, hitting the top of leg. Everything international about that ball.
Absolutely international indeed. That was a test class delivery. Dawood Ijaz settled on 54 runs and he's missed it completely. 106 for 6 now in the end of 13.2. Well, the new batsman coming in, hard hitting Amjad Gul. And Faizan is still nodding his head here in the comm box because that was a peach of a delivery from Danish Qureshi.
Absolute Jaffa. Once again, Danish has a spring in his step now. So he'd be looking at bowling those lines and those lengths and getting some movement from the deck once again. 106 for 6, reeling the Ajman Heroes.
Yeah, in a lot of trouble now. Well, that's one way to do it. Amjad Gul walking down the track against the fast bowler and gets off the mark. First delivery.
So 2 new batters on the crease right now. Not good news for the Ajman Heroes. But what a great start we've had to the AVR Pay News Ajman T20 Cup, powered by SkyExchange.net. This is an amazing, amazing start. A very competitive game on our hands right now. Danish Qureshi bowling his second over, picking up his second wicket. Brilliant stuff from Deccan Gladiators.
Yes, and you have to commend the captain as well for that bowling change. We were talking about options that he had of bowlers trying to go for a single. Adnan Arif, the new batsman. And yes, this is a solid start here from Deccan Gladiators. Well, Adnan Arif, I think he's batting 2 positions too low for me, Faizan. He should have been in instead of Shahrukh, in my opinion.
I think he's playing more as a finisher than a consolidator in this game. Let's see what his plan of action is. In the meanwhile, an inside edge again. Danish getting some pitches from the wicket there. It hit the deck and came in sharply.
Well, the only thing Ajman Heroes can think of is that if they've got the bowling firepower, they could probably cause an upset if they bowl the way Danish Quereshi is bowling. This track has a bit of juice in it, has turn in it as well. But if you play good cricketing shots, you get runs. We saw that from the bat of Dawood Ijaz.
Nicely played, and a poor bit of fielding in the covers, although no harm done there because a single was always on the cards for the Ajman Heroes. Also talking about the fact that they lost the toss, the Ajman Heroes. They need to come up with 20 bonus runs to actually fill up that gap because there's going to be a lot of dew on the ground. I was here till late last night and it was all wet. So that is one thing that is going to play a very important role in this game.
Well, yeah, no breeze at all outside. The weather is not bad at all. But as you said, Fazan, dew is going to play a huge role. It's going to basically negate your spinners in the second half. 108 for 6. 6 more overs to go. Adeel Malik now with the ball.
Adnan on 1, Amjad on 1. Adeel comes into bowl. Has been a little bit expensive. Renowned name in domestic cricket here in the UAE. Shoaib Malik's brother as well. A very different kind of bowler though. Loopy leg spinner. Beautifully bowled. Feet not going anywhere. Turning away from the batter. And he just tried to flick it through the leg side. No idea where the ball was going, Adnan.
Well, absolutely no clue. Adnan Arif, I think he got a bit of bat on it, which saved him. Otherwise, that would have been a louder appeal. 6 more overs to go here. Straighter delivery. Plays it straight down. They get a single. This is going to be the exciting battle here. Amjad Gul versus Adeel Malik. Ex-teammates. Both of them played for the same club.
Also going back to Adnan, you've been wishing for him to bat up the order. But the feet movement tells me that he's not in supreme touch. So possibly that confidence of going in at number 4 wasn't there.
Well, absolutely. But you have to remember, Faizan, that this is the first time quite a few of these guys are actually playing on a game that is being telecast live. I can tell you that watching those cameras just makes it completely different. Even though you've scored 200 runs the night before, when you come in and you see there is a camera on, the game changes.
Not just the camera, there's some great music playing in the ground also. That adds up to it, and all the glamour that we've seen at the opening ceremony. Also, there are dignitaries here. There are scouts here who are going to scout for the T10 League as well. So all that adds up to the pressure of being in the middle of a big game.
Well, absolutely. You hardly see 1 or 2 people watching the game. Right now, we've got quite a few. There's a beautiful stand where people are watching the game. There you can see Adnan Arif. He's brought out the switch hit. Some confidence coming back into his game. And he's gotten a boundary.
Nicely done. Confident shot. A good over till now before this boundary, because in just 4 deliveries he had given away 2 runs. Adeel, he wanted to finish it with a wicket as well. Hasn't done that today. Given away 32 and 3.5. 114 for 6 after 14.5.
Very rarely you see Adeel Malik going wicketless. He still has 1 delivery in his spell. There you can see Adnan Arif now just having a look at the field. They've made a small change. Point has gone deep. This time aiming towards the pads. And a good looking flick there, but only 1 run. So an expensive over from Adeel Malik comes to an end. 115 for 6 now, Ajman Heroes. And a change in the com box will be Abid Ibrahim joining Mudassir.
पंद्रह ओवर हो चुके हैं यहाँ पे 115 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे 7 मेरे जुड़ चुके हैं। आबिद इब्राहिम, एक अच्छी रिकवरी की मोड़ पे चलती हुई टीम, हालांकि 6 विकेट गिर चुके हैं।
Indeed, Mudassir. Danish amongst the wicket this time. Pulled it well. There's a man in the deep. And thank you, Mudassir. Thank you, Faizan. Thank you, Abdul Rahman. And I'm really glad to join you guys into this commentary panel. You guys are doing fantastic job. And looking at the game, it's 15 gone, 116. I think 160 is on card. 170 would be the difference that both the teams would be looking, as Ajman Heroes would be looking to score 170. I just camped back on his back foot and then realized that the ball is just slightly going away from the right-hander. Played with soft hands, a single completed.
ने अलग ही अंदाज में बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए जाने जाते हैं अमजद गुल। मन बनाया था कि बड़ा शॉट खेले, लेकिन एक अच्छी सटीक गेंद यहाँ पे फेंकते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं दानिश, जिसके चलते हल्के हाथों से ढकेला। 1 रन पूरा करते हुए यहाँ पे अमजद खेल रहे हैं 3 रन बना के, और अदनान आरिफ 8 रन बना के उनका साथ देते हुए 150 से 160 के बीच में एक अच्छा मैच देखने को मिलेगा आबिद आज।
Oh, just beats the outside edge of Adnan Arif there. Excellent bowling from Danish Quereshi. This time he tried to bowl the in-ripper.
बेहतरीन गेंद यहाँ पे पड़ के हल्की सी शरारत करती हुई और छेड़खानी करने की कोशिश अदनान आरिफ, बाल बचे। और तारीफ करनी होगी दानिश की, काफ़ी करीब से देखा आपने भी दानिश को पिछले 1-2 साल में, काफ़ी उभर के नज़र आए यूएई क्रिकेट में, और दावेदारी भी पेश करेंगे आने वाले वक्त में यूएई नेशनल टीम के लिए।
Yeah, definitely. I think UAE is planning to take a lot of fast bowlers nowadays. Oh, a no ball there when we were just praising Danish Qureshi. He bowled a no ball.
ये अमूमन हमने देखा अभी, जब भी आप या बल्लेबाज या गेंदबाज की तारीफ करते हैं उसका उल्टा ही होता है, और पूरा लाभ उठाने की कोशिश करेंगे यहाँ पे फ्री हिट। और दानिश काफ़ी चतुर गेंदबाज है, देखना होगा क्या यहाँ पे स्लो रन करके अपने आप को बचाने की कोशिश करेंगे इस गेंद पे।
Well, a free hit is always where the bowler gets awake, sort of a situation, and he gets the best out of his textbook. I think Danish Qureshi is a very brilliant bowler. Let's see. Scooped it, missing it completely. Adnan Arif, little too many things doing it one shot, and yes, hitting his head, just regretting.
स्कूप शॉट खेलने की कोशिश यहाँ पे चूके, और सीधा विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में मुस्कुराते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं दानिश कुरैशी। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन आज। अपने तीसरे ओवर में चलते हुए 13 रन दे चुके हैं और 2 विकेटें इनके नाम। फिर एक बार तैयार यहाँ पे दानिश, और 118 हो गया स्कोर अदनान आरिफ स्ट्राइक पे। इस बार खेलना चाहते हैं मिड विकेट की ओर, कुछ बल्ले के गेंद के नीचे नहीं आए और सीधा गेंद जा पहुंची विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। एक और एक बिंदी गेंद।
What a great delivery that was. And Danish being that rare bred who can swing the ball both ways with the new ball. I mean, he can bowl the in-swingers, the out-swingers. He's got plenty of options in his textbook. He's a brilliant.
अदील मलिक कप्तान बेहतरीन कप्तानी आज करते हुए नजर आए मैदान पे। 118 इस बार हल्के हाथों से ढकेला, लेकिन कहानी वही दर्शाती हुई। फिर एक नो बॉल, और अच्छी खबर ये है कि अमजद गुल स्ट्राइक पे नजर आएंगे इस बार।
Yeah, look at that immediate realization that what went wrong. Yeah, that's been something, a big problem for Danish Qureshi. We have seen him that repeating that no ball, the front foot. He's need to do his homework well. I think he need to prepare and watch out where his foot lands So that's been a problem with Danish Quereshi. We have seen him over all the domestic tournaments that he's taking part on. That one thing he need to work out on.
बिल्कुल अपने रनअप पे काम करना होगा, चाहे एक कदम थोड़ा पीछे कर ले अपने रनअप को, सुधार लाना होगा इन्हें। जो अतिरिक्त रन यहाँ पे दे रहे हैं उसका पूरा लाभ मिलता हुआ 120 अजमान हीरोज अमजद गुल स्ट्राइक पे। इस बार तेज बल्ले से यहाँ पे शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन अहमद शफीक लॉन्ग ऑन पे फील्डर तैनात। 1 रन का इजाफा, सटीक गेंदबाजी, 3 ओवर 16 रन, 2 विकेटें ले चुके हैं। 16 ओवर के समाप्ति पे स्कोर हो गया 121, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
Beautiful scenes here in Ajman, Malik Stadium. They've got dignitaries watching this game right from the roof, enjoying it. We are enjoying a brilliant, beautiful game where Ajman Heroes taking on Deccan Gladiators.
और तारीफ करनी होगी हमारे प्रोडक्शन हाउस की भी, जो कि इतने अच्छे तस्वीरें हमें दिखा रहे हैं यहाँ पे। तो हैट्स ऑफ टू आवर टीम, जो कि लगातार पिछले रात से यहाँ पे काम कर रहे थे और एक अच्छा मैच हमें यहाँ पे देखने को मिल रहा है। सैफुल्ला नूर की यहाँ पे वापसी, 2 ओवर 17 रन महंगे साबित हुए, और जिसके चलते अमजद गुल आखिरी 4 ओवर में कोशिश ज़रूर करेंगे कि 30 से 40 रन बनाए अपनी टीम के लिए।
Yeah, it's very important for Amjad Gul to stick around right till the end. Outside off, let's that go by the batsman Amjad Gul, and it's very difficult to pick Saifullah Noor. He's coming with the angle and he's very accurate against the right-handers.
और जो हमें सुन रहे हैं उन्हें बता दूं कि हल्की सी मुस्कुराहट आबिद के चेहरे पे नजर आ रही है, क्योंकि कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आ गई गर्मा गर्म चाय।
Yeah, beautiful scenes in Ajman, chilly weather, and you're having a tea and a game that you would love to watch. Saifullah on operating, and Amjad Gul on face.
इस बार पटकी हुई गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर कट करने की कोशिश, बल्ले का निचला हिस्सा लगा और एक टप्पा विकेट कीपर के हाथों में गेंद जाती हुई। अपने लय में नजर नहीं आ रहे अमजद गुल, 6 गेंदें खेल चुके हैं। बल्ले और गेंद के बीच जो मिलाप करना चाह रहे वो हो नहीं पा रहा है। थोड़ी सी यहाँ पे दुविधा में नजर आते हुए अमजद गुल। अहमद शफीक एक उभरते हुए गेंदबाज, लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर।
Well, I reckon Saifullah Noor knows a lot about Amjad Gul. They know that he likes to go camp a bit on back foot. Yeah, this is what we were talking about. He just sailed it, and that is gone miles in the air. 6 runs.
इस बार यॉर्कर करने की कोशिश, पाले में पड़ी गेंद और इसे उठा के खेला है स्क्वायर लेग की जानिब। फलकशगाफ छक्का है यहाँ पे अमजद गुल के बल्ले से।
It was a slower delivery, nicely picked up, deposited over the ropes for maximum. Great hit, that's what we know Amjad Gul. Over the years, he's unstoppable once he gets going.
क्रीज के अंदर रह के काफी बड़े शॉट्स लगाने के लिए जाने जाते हैं अमजद गुल। फिर एक बार तैयार यहाँ पे 127, 6 विकेट जरूर गिर चुके हैं, लेकिन एक अच्छे औसत के साथ चलती हुई टीम अजमान हीरोज।
Again goes into the back foot, chance of a run out. The first stump was missed. Oh, I'm not sure if Amjad should have run. I fell and Amjad just landed on the ball, maybe.
जैसा कि आप कहते हैं, कॉमेडी ऑफ एरर्स यहाँ पे देखने को मिला। कीपर के हाथों में गेंद और काफी बढ़िया तालमेल यहाँ पे अदनान आरिफ ने कॉल किया और उस कॉल पे दौड़ पड़े अमजद गुल। अंतिम ओवर्स यहाँ पे चलते हुए पहली पारी के, और जितने रन बटोर सके आप बटोरें, एक अच्छे स्कोर की ओर अपनी टीम को लेके जाके खड़ा करें ताकि गेंदबाजों के लिए एक आसानी हो। ड्यू फैक्टर भी नजर आएगा अभी इस मैदान पे।
Definitely, that's what we were talking about, the toss, how important would Be a toss here, slower one. Adnan Arif did not read that at all. Excellent bowling by Saifullah Noor.
उम्दा गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे 5 गेंदों में, हालांकि एक छक्का जरूर लगा था, लेकिन मात्र 7 रन देके अपने तीसरे ओवर में चलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। कोई विकेट इन्हें हासिल नहीं हुई, 23 रन दे चुके हैं। स्पिनर्स को खास तौर से अच्छी मदद मिली इस विकेट से, और उसका पूरा फायदा उठाया लक्ष्मण और अहमद शफीक ने।
Well, I reckon that Adeel Malik was surprisingly being picked up too many times today. Going on a back foot, again tries to play a big shot on the onside, playing across the line, making that mistake and repeating it. Those are 3 dot balls back to back. So it's 128 for 6 after 17. Well, that's the batting card for you. Dawood Ijaz scoring a top scorer so far, 54 on his name of 36 deliveries. That's a very good knock any day, bowled by Danish Quereshi. That was a beautiful delivery to take him out of the contest.
दानिश कुरैशी की अगर बात की जाए, नए गेंद से काफ़ी अच्छा आउटस्विंग करते हैं और जाने जाते हैं पुरानी गेंद से इन स्विंग और रिवर्स स्विंग, और जिसके चलते दाऊद एजाज समझ नहीं पाए और क्लीन बोल्ड हुए थे। और आप देख सकते हैं 3 ओवर में 16 रन उन्होंने दिए और 2 विकेटें हासिल की। सबसे कामयाब गेंदबाज अहमद शफीक महंगे ज़रूर साबित हुए, 34 रन दिए अपने 4 ओवर में, लेकिन 3 विकेटें उनके नाम। दानिश कुरैशी फिर एक बार तैयार, इस बार सामना करेंगे अमजद गुल।
Gul goes back and hit it straight over the cow corner for a maximum. What a brilliant hit that is. That's a trademark shot of Amjad Gul.
फिर एक बार बैकफुट पे जाके इसे खेल दिया है। अजमान के सुरमई आसमानों से गेंद जाती हुई स्क्वायर लेग की जानिब 6 रन के लिए बेहतरीन यहाँ पे फिनिश की ओर चलती हुई नजर आ रही है अजमान हीरोज। अमजद गुल यहाँ पे ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी करते 16 रन पे पहुंच गए 2 छक्कों की मदद से।
Yeah, Ajman Heroes are a bit in a comfortable position by seeing Amjad Gul striking the ball. So, very crucial batsman with a very crucial juncture of the game. Use of the feet this time. Hit it straight and that's out. Run out, Danish Qureshi having a fingers on it.
और इसी के चलते यहाँ पे कदमों का इस्तेमाल, बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन फॉलो थ्रू में दानिश कुरैशी के उंगलियों की चिटकी गेंद और जाके स्टंप्स पे टकराई। वापिसी अदनान आरिफ की 7वां झटका 134 पे 17.2 ओवर के बाद।
Yeah, that's Adnan Arif just walked out scoring 9 runs. I think that was just not enough. He just played a bit of slow inning there. But credit must be given to the bowlers of Deccan Gladiators. The way Danish Qureshi bowled. And this one was a run out. Lucky wicket for Deccan Gladiators. A full toss, could not read it. Landed straight into Ansar Khan's pouch.
कितनी खराब गेंद और उस पे आपको विकेट हासिल हुई। खुशकिस्मत यहाँ पे गेंदबाज, फुल टॉस गेंद थी, हल्के हाथों से खेलना चाहते, फाइनल लेग की जानिब बल्ले का ऊपरी किनारा लगा और गेंद जा पहुंची शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन की जानिब। कोई गलती नहीं यहाँ पे फील्डर से। बैक टू बैक 2 धचके यहाँ पे मिलते हुए अजमान हीरोज को। अमजद गुल जो कि तेजी से रन बटोर रहे थे, वापिस पवेलियन की ओर 16 रन बना के 11 गेंदों का इन्होंने सामना किया।
It's a big blow. It's a big blow to Ajman Heroes. They were relying a lot on Amjad Gul's performance. He's been hitting the ball cleanly. Then just let his eyes, when he saw the full toss coming his way, just could not control it and just fall. That's the end of Amjad Gul. It's 134 for 8. Danish Quereshi amongst the wicket. He has provided the breakthrough. Deccan Gladiators were looking for this. Sanchit Sharma joining Hazrat Laxman, two new batters altogether. Both of them haven't faced a delivery.
पहली गेंद का सामना करने तैयार लुकमान और बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश यहाँ पे गेंद हवा के रास्ते जाती हुई देखना होगा बाउंड्री लाइन पार तो गेंद गई और 6 रन का इशारा यहाँ पे देते हुए नदीम अंजुम बेहतरीन यहाँ पे स्ट्राइक लुकमान
Off the mark with a 6 and that to a powerful shot inside out. You don't see a batter coming at number 9 hitting it with that power. Hazrat Laxman has a plan definitely.
6 रन पे पहुंच गए एक गेंद का सामना किया इस बार धीमी गति की गेंद और चारों खाने यहाँ पे चित डॉट गेंद और आपने भी कल टेप बॉल क्रिकेट खेली और लुकमान का जो छक्का गया था कहीं ना कहीं वो झलक नजर आई टेप बॉल क्रिकेट की.
Yeah, it's good to be back on the field. It was just I wanted to get the atmosphere. How does it feel to be back on the field after such long time? Though I'm not been able to feel my leg on the right. Oh, great leg cutter there to finish his quota. Danish Qureshi bowled 4 overs, picked up 3 wickets, given away 28 runs. Excellent figures are those. 18 gone, 140 for 8. So, very good. That was the last over. Danish Qureshi bowled 2 sixes, 2 boundaries and 2 dot balls.
देखिए 2 छक्के ज़रूर लगे लेकिन 2 बड़ी विकेटें हासिल की दोनों ही सेट बैट्समैन अमजद गुल और अदनान आरिफ को वापस भेजा और एक बेहतरीन आज स्पेल देखने को मिला तेज़ गति के गेंदबाज दानिश कुरैशी के द्वारा और नए बल्लेबाज संचित मोहन शर्मा और ये भी जाने जाते हैं बड़े शॉट्स लगाने के लिए. वक्त नहीं है इनके पास 12 लीगल गेंदें बाकी है इस पहली पारी में 140 8 विकेट के नुकसान पे सैफुल्लाह तैयार.
Oh, cleaned him up. What a great delivery that was. Swung into the right hander. Top of the bails. Sanchit Sharma is walking out.
क्या बेहतरीन गेंद यहाँ पे बाहर पड़ के हल्की सी अंदर है और इतना बड़ा गैप कि एक बड़ा सा हाथी भी गुजर सकता है आबिद इसमें से.
Well, that was the delivery of the day for me. Brilliant bowl there. Sanchit Sharma got out on golden duck. Saifullah Noor strikes. One last wicket to go. It's 140 for 9. Well, I'm sure Saifullah Noor and Hazrat Laxman would be talking about that last delivery that he bowled. Sanchit Sharma out. He bowled a fast bowler. So he need to be ready for the response of Sanchit Sharma when he comes back to bowl.
क्या बढ़िया सीम पोजीशन पे यहाँ पे गेंद फेंकी और पड़ के हल्की सी अंदर आई और चारों खाने चित बिना खाता खोले वापस पवेलियन लौटे संचित मोहन शर्मा. नए बल्लेबाज यश यहाँ पे 11 गेंदें खेलनी होगी यहाँ पे अजमान हीरोज को 150 पार करना जरूरी है इस वक्त.
Oh, again a nice delivery. Taking inside edge. It's the batter. I'm not sure whether he can run because he's hit the ball. He's lucky the Deccan Gladiators didn't go upstairs shouting there because it could be the field obstruct by the batter. Yash there, faced first delivery, got off the mark.
तारीफ करनी होगी आज डीजी टीम की जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी हुई और अदिल मलिक अपने गेंदबाजों को बखूबी यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल किया और जिसके चलते 141 पे 9 विकेटें गिर चुकी है अजमान हीरोज़ की. अभी भी 10 लीगल गेंदें बाकी है इस पहली पारी में.
Oh, excellent bowling. Saifullah Noor is dominating, or just dominating against the tailenders. He's loving it.
उम्दा लाजवाब यहाँ पे एक बेहतरीन लेंथ पे गेंद को फेंकते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। देर आए दुरुस्त आए, शुरुआती 2 ओवर में महंगे साबित हुए, लेकिन अपने आप को सेकंड स्पेल में बखूबी यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं सैफुल्ला नूर।
Well, I rank him very high in my list. He's a very, very good bowler. That extra bounce, smooth action. But this time, Laxman goes, takes the aerial route, and Shafiq making the cleaning job. That's gone. Hazrat Laxman was the last victim to fall. 141 runs they could manage. Have a look at the replay.
देखिए बड़ा शॉट लगाने की कोशिश और बिल्कुल गेंद के लाइन में नहीं आए, और तारीफ करनी होगी अहमद शफीक की, जो कि थोड़ा सा पीछे दौड़ लगा के एक बेहतरीन कैच लेते हुए, और इसी के साथ पारी की समाप्ति यहाँ पे 18.4 ओवर में यहाँ पे पारी सिमट गई 141 पे। अजमान हीरोज की बेहतरीन कमबैक यहाँ पे सैफुल्ला नूर।
Well, the question is that enough on board or not, Mudassir?
मुश्किल लग रहा है, क्योंकि आपके पास अंसार खान जैसे बल्लेबाज है, वक्कास है, लक्ष्मण मांजरेकर है, तो कहीं ना कहीं काफ़ी मेहनत करनी होगी अजमान हीरोज़ के गेंदबाजों को। लुकमान लुकी पे, संचित मोहन शर्मा पे एक जिम्मेदारी होगी, लेकिन फेवरेट्स मैं कहूँगा इस वक्त डेक्कन ग्लैडिएटर्स।
Yeah, definitely. I feel like they did not play, because they do not play all 20 overs. There's been a few 10 to 20 runs short. That's Adnan, Mulk, Nawab, and Adnan Khan. Both of Adnan's came to open the innings. 6 runs for Adnan Mulk and 17 for Adnan Khan. Faizan Sheikh just came in to face single delivery and got out on a golden duck. Ahmad Shafiq, the top wicket taker, Ahmad Shafiq and Danish Quereshi, both of them having 3 wickets to their name. Adeel Malik wicketless, been expensive today. Saifullah Noor with the economy of 7, picked up 2 wickets. Laxman Manjrekar, talk about him. He bowled 2 overs, picked up a wicket with the economy of 6, and he was never introduced again. That's now surprising.
आबिद, तजुर्बे का कहीं ना कहीं कमी नज़र आई अजमान हीरोज़ में। अगर आप बॉलिंग कार्ड की बात करेंगे, अहमद शफीक, दानिश, सैफुल्ला नूर, अदील मलिक अपने 4-4 ओवर कर चुके हैं और अपने चौथे ओवर में थे। इसके बाद जो 1 ओवर था वो आपको बोनस मिल सकता था, तो अगर आप सिंगल डबल भी लेके अगर खेलते, 10 रन यहाँ पे जोड़ेंगे, 150 का आंकड़ा आप पूरा कर सकते थे। तो कहीं ना कहीं तजुर्बे की कमी नज़र आई, और ख़राब क्रिकेट कहूँगा, जो निचले क्रम की बल्लेबाजी रही। हर कोई यही कोशिश कर रहा था कि बड़े शॉट्स लगाए।
But that was how the things started. The quickly look at the highlights. Adnan was blasting at the start. He was playing all guns blazing, and that was the first wicket caught behind. And Adnan just powered it down the ground and just could not carry that momentum and just fall. That was the big hit on the same region. He played 2 shots and just could not hold of it. Where Ansar Khan took an easy catch on his Ahmad Shafiq's bowling, and that was stumped. Faizan Sheikh first delivery, and that was when the partnership really was going well. Dawood Ijaz top scoring
for
40,
Mr. Mudassir in the
54
comment
runs
box.
for his
Thank you
team.
so
He
much,
played
Abdul.
all around the
नजर
ground.
आते
You
हुए
see,
यहाँ पे
seen
शाहरुख
big
शेख
hits
इस बार
from him,
बड़ा शॉट खेलने की
clean
कोशिश
hitting
हवा
as
के
well.
रास्ते से फेंक दिया है,
Shahrukh
लेकिन फील्ड
was
There is a
caught
lot
there
of
in the deep by Aayan Khan.
chase, and the big
Adeel
shot
Malik was
from
hammered
Khalid Shah.
today.
फिर एक बार
Didn't get a
हो गया,
wicket
इस बार
surprisingly.
बड़ा शॉट
He's
खेलने की कोशिश,
always amongst the wicket
Off the
whenever you
wicket.
talk about wickets.
looks
Adeel Malik
unplayable.
is
Well,
always
there
there.
you have it. That's
That
what
was a switch hit. That was a shot of the match. Excellent shot. You don't see
No.
switch hits a lot nowadays.
Well, again another short delivery.
There was
And,
a cow corner when they were
back on the
targeting.
mark.
This
In the
was
meanwhile, loud a bit
beach of a
bowling
delivery
card
from
didn't
Ahmad
understand how many
Shafiq.
bowlers
Right in front,
have
trapped the
overs
batter,
left.
and
Oh,
Dawood was just clean
On back foot.
off
Yeah,
top
this
of
is
the
what we were
wheels.
talking about.
Amjad Gul hit those 2
Gul
big
goes
massive
back
sixes,
and hit it straight.
and then just could not carry the momentum. That full toss delivery
up the
then
feet
came to
this
him.
time.
That was a soft dismissal. Just Danish Quereshi getting a fingertip on it
Could not read
and
it.
got a
landed
wicket.
it.
And this was a surprise full toss from Danish.
clean.
And then it was Saifullah Noor's
This
show
time-
all the way.
Lukman goes, takes the aerial
बखूबी यहाँ
route,
पे विकेट
and
को
shut
पड़ा
it.
गेंदबाजों ने भी, और हल्की सी घास नजर आई गुड लेंथ पे, और उसका पूरा यहाँ पे लाभ उठाया सैफुल्ला, नूर और दानिश ने, और स्पिनर्स रफ एरियाज को काफ़ी अच्छा इस्तेमाल किया.
Yeah, so Deccan Gladiators will need to score 142 to win this game. It's a first innings. We'll take a short break and get back and to see the reply of DG. Well, Ajman Heroes can just feel they are just short of 15 to 20 runs because they did not play all 20 overs. The wicket was just trembling, and I think they should have planned it to play all 20 overs.
साझेदारी नहीं बनी यहाँ पे, और जिसके चलते एक बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा करने में नाकामी मिली अजमान हीरोज़ को. क्योंकि अभी देखिए 20 ओवर के अगर मैचेस में आप अगर साझेदारी नहीं बनाएंगे तो बड़ा स्कोर नहीं खड़ा कर सकते.
Spot on there, Mudassir Ali. So we have sideline interviews. Let's go and see who's there.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Namrata Sharma, and I am here on day one of AVR Pay News. Ajman T20 iExchange.net. It's been a day full of excitement. It's such a wonderful start, and we have so much enthusiasm and so much spirit on the ground. And here I have the team captain of Deccan Gladiators, Adeel Mulk, and they just got over with the first innings. We are here in the break time between the two innings, and I think the team has made a good score. And what do you have to say about the team, and what do you think, how is it going with you guys?
Yeah, at the start ball was turning, and it's going to turn now as well. And they put very good total on the board. It depends on their spinner now. I don't know how many spinners they have, but if they have a good spinner, they will give us a good tough time.
That's great. So you guys also won the toss and chose to bowl. What was the strategy behind that? And as in, do you think it would be really difficult for the other team to be on the batting side if you guys choose to bowl first?
Yeah, because second time we get dew. That's why because of the dew factor, I choose the second batting.
That's a very smart move, because as we know, the temperature and the weather changing here in our has been, a little tricky in that case. So I think that was a very smart move. Apart from that, what do you think is the strategy for the team to be like, since y'all have just to, in minutes, maybe start batting and be on the other side of the team now?
Yeah, because the thing is now, I already told them to just bat all the 20 overs. So if we bat 20 overs, we'll finish the game soon.
So you are like extremely confident about saying how, okay, 20 overs and finishing the game. That's amazing, and I really love how calm and composed this guy is, and he's like, I'm like already winning it, and he has that, yeah.
Because we got very good batting, that's why I'm very confident. But let's see now.
All the very best, Adil. All the very best to your team, and see you soon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Namrata. There. Yeah, we're having interesting chat with Adeel Malik. And we'll take a short break to see the response of Deccan Gladiators. We'll be right back.
AVR Pay News, Ajman T20 Cup 2022.
So welcome back all our viewers to AVR Pay News. Ajman T20 Cup powered by SkyExchange.net, and we have two umpires walking into the middle. Tehseen Zaidi along with Naveed Anjum. I've got with me very special person, Faizan Khan. Welcome to the Combox.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, it is absolutely amazing to be a part of this historic moment in Ajman cricket. The Ajman Cricket Council has taken the responsibility of building up cricket here in this part of the region. And of course, the first ever Ajman T20 Cup AVR Pay News Ajman T20 Cup powered by SkyExchange.net has started all guns blazing. As we have already seen, the facilities are amazing at Malik Cricket Stadium. The teams are doing really good, and it has started with a blast here.
Well, excellent shows here, just like Faizan mentioning, excellent facilities, and the ground has been outclassed. I was surprised to walk in and see such a beautiful ground just in the middle of between those old Skyer buildings. Those are the two openers walking out into the middle with a lot of responsibilities. Ansar Khan along with Hameed Khan walking out, and those are where all our eyes are set on. The dignitaries watching this game, and that window is been very, very busy.
Absolutely, the legend of the game, Mr. Mohammad Azharuddin, very keenly observing the proceedings there on the balcony. You must have seen along with him a very dynamic young domestic player, Yasir Kaleem, also there in the background, has hit a lot of centuries in domestic cricket, and one of those names that I would love to see on the forefront of T10 League as well.
Yeah, a very big name he is. He's a world-class wicket-keeper, batsman.
He's got bucket hands, man. He's got bucket hands. I've had the opportunity and pleasure to know him for a long time now, and he is a player that I'd look forward to actually play in the T10 League, because this is a prelims to the T10 League. The scouts are here. They're looking for players to actually move them to the bigger boys.
Definitely, I think because of these things happening a lot, because of these leagues in the UAE comes up, Ansar Khan just to open the inning. So because of these initiatives that has been taken all over the UAE now, thanks to them, we qualified for the Australia. We're going Australia.
Absolutely, and it's great to see that. Nonetheless, the first ball about to take place, and this is the second innings. Deccan Gladiators have come out.
Oh, swinging ball, kind of a both ways from Hazrat Luqman. He's looking for the wicket from the word go.
Nice, great shape to the delivery, right on the money as well, just outside that corridor of uncertainty there, and moving just a little bit. No feet movement from the batsman Ansar there.
Yeah, the two big hitter of the game, Hameed Khan along with Ansar Khan, will definitely be looking for the firing start. Hazrat Luqman is looking for a wicket. Again, bowling that to the leg stump and trying to move the ball away from the right-hander. Peach of a delivery.
Absolutely. I think it's just the line that should be on that off-stump channel as the first one was. That gives you more of a leverage as a bowler and can induce mistakes from the batsman.
Slightly pull the length back also?
Absolutely. I think you're spot on there, Abid. So, yeah, but a good start for Luqman Luki. He's looking really good.
Waiver delivery there down the leg side, just losing that grip out of those two deliveries. He's tried the third one, a slower one, back of the length, back of the hand. Just could not have the control.
I think he was trying to do a little too much there, because the first two deliveries were pretty good. There was shape on the delivery. There was no requirement for a slower ball first up. You're bowling just the third ball of your first over. So I think he's trying to do a little bit too much, possibly nerves of this big occasion. You never know. But Luqman seemingly is a very good bowler.
Yeah, this ball just taking a bit of extra bounce there, just hitting the deck hard. Hazrat Luqman is known for these kind of deliveries, but I think back in the mind he's having that he's facing up against the giant Ansar Khan, who knows one way only to go big.
Absolutely, and possibly that is the reason why he's trying a little bit too much. But that delivery, that last one, was spot on. The length was perfect, the line was good, and Ansar was looking to play it from the crease itself, not moving his feet too much. So a good start for Luqman, I would say. 1 on the board, 3 balls done.
You need to be careful. You're facing Ansar Khan. He can spoil those figures anytime. Goes big. Just over the fielder's head. Oh, tried well there for Shahrukh, but just could not reach to the ball.
Another good delivery. There was shape there on that ball. And trying to go across the line is not a great idea when the ball is swinging away from you. That is exactly what he did there. Trying to go over mid-wicket long on and just got a leading edge. Because it was hit hard, it could clear the infield. And a lucky escape coming in for Ansar Khan.
Yeah, he puts a lot of bottom hand in those shots. That's what he's known for. Steps out, hits it on the onside, first boundary.
That was a wayward delivery coming in from Luqman on the legs. Easy pickings for Ansar. And as Abid was mentioning, he can ruin the figures of a bowler anytime he wants to. So already a good looking over in the first 3 deliveries has now gone to what, 9 runs? 7 runs in fact.
Yeah, that was one wide delivery. That was the first runs, but then 2 runs quick running, and then the last delivery now that we have witnessed was down the leg side. Easy picking for Ansar Khan. What I feel that Ansar is trying to hit the ball too hard. He just need to relax a bit and then play accordingly.
Big occasion, Abid, big occasion. Nerves play a very important role. This time around, flat batted it. Reminded me of Virendra Sehwag. It has gone all the way, flat and straight. 6.
Beautiful hit. And this is not a small boundaries that he's clearing at will. Look at that. Pure timing on it. Beautifully done. And hits AVR Pay News.
Well, bottom hand coming into play. Brilliant stuff. So the first over that started promisingly for the Heroes has gone for 13 runs. That's an expensive start. Ansar scoring 12 of those.
That's a big score when you're just chasing a 142. Some relief for Deccan Gladiators to see Ansar Khan scoring. His role is very crucial. He makes or breaks the game. If he gets out cheaply, the rest of the team struggles, gets a bit of under pressure because he knows only one way to go.
And batting would be comparatively easier in the second part of the match because of the dew factor as well. We started when it was 6 o'clock, so the wicket was fresh. There was no dew on the ground. The ball was turning as well. But right now, there's definitely dew on the ground, just a little bit though. But it is certainly going to help the batting side as the ball will skid onto the bat. And it would be difficult for the spin bowlers of this bowling unit to actually grip the ball as well. So all the points are pointing towards Deccan being the favourites in this game.
Absolutely right there. Spot on your Faizan Khan. Well, looking at Sanchit Mohan Sharma. He's a very talented bowler. Currently in a UAE camp. Recently had a game against the Lancashire Lightnings. Oh, but Hameed Khan just took him for a ride. That's going and gone.
What a shot. What a shot. Minimalistic movement of the feet and just heaving it back over the bowler's head for the second 6 of the innings, and first by Hameed's bat, and a long way as well she travelled.
Well, that was an effortless shot from Hameed Khan. He's got off the mark with a maximum. You don't see that happening every day, and batsman is ready to go. All guns blazing from the word go.
And the sponsors would be loving both these batsmen because one of them hit the AVR Pay News banner and the other one SkyExchange.net. Another one, big hit. And this one is going towards mid-wicket. A fielder's plays there. One bounce to him. A single on the cards. And a single it is that they have taken. A very good start for Deccan Gladiators. They have big names and big impact players as well in their lineup.
Yeah, certainly that's the right approach to put the opponents under pressure so that the rest of the innings, the bowler would be shaken to go to defend the runs rather than attacking for the wickets.
Absolutely. Attack, they say, is the best defense. And that is what the Deccan Gladiators are doing. That is what Gladiators have done historically as well. They attack, and they are attacking in this game as well.
This one onto the pads and single taken was definitely missing leg. Yes, I think if Ajman Heroes let Deccan Gladiators play all 20 overs. There's no way they can stop them from chasing down this.
Absolutely. Also, the Heroes are a bit short on the scoring card. 142, I think, is a little short on a wicket that has something for the batters as well. So 170, 165 would have been a score that they would have been comfortable with. I think they are a good 20 runs short, and that would play on their minds also.
Well, indeed. Every boundary will dent the confidence of Ajman Heroes. This is on to the pads. Taken out of the park. 6 runs.
Bottom hand, a perfect bottom hand shot. MSD would be proud of that shot. Absolutely amazingly played. Flicked away. Again, minimalistic feet movement and just picking it up and hitting it down towards mid-wicket for another huge one. Couple of sixes already in this over. And Hameed is off to a fly. 13 of just 3.
Yeah, indeed. He's picked that. I feel that Sanchit just bowled too full there. Giving him that into the arc. Can he swing the ball out of the ground? Beautiful shot. Hameed Khan is a surprise package along with Ansar Khan, where you planned for Ansar Khan and he's come out of the syllabus.
Well, I can tell you this. Mudassir and Abdur Rahman would be itching to come to the commentary box because the way they are going, this might just end with our stint.
Well, definitely both these powerhouse need to be stopped for Ajman Heroes. Again, this time he tried to target those pads. This time did well. The leg cutter starts a little too early than expected. So now it shows the bowler is trying to be a little bit on a defensive end.
27 without loss, 1.5 gone. Flying start for Deccan Gladiators in response to the Heroes' 142 on board. This is a good, very good start, especially by that Hameed, who's on strike, 13 of 4.
That's a good line and length. He's just swinging into the right-hander, tying him up there a bit. Hameed Khan, second over goes, 27 for none. Well, all right, 27 runs already and no harm done so far. I think Ajman Heroes will be down and out and they need to plan. Azad Luqman will be looking for the wicket and as we said, the only thing can save Ajman Heroes is attacking approach.
Wickets is the key here for Ajman Heroes and they need it now because they're running away with the game. The Deccan Gladiators, 27 without loss, 2 overs, target of 142, not good enough. Not good enough from Ajman Heroes. Luqman to bowl his second over. He was wayward in the first one. Let's see what he does here.
This time he connects towards the onside. That goes big, huge, 6 runs.
Flat, hard. Is it just me or I can see international players here in these shots? Because that reminded me of Shoaib Malik this time around.
Yeah, because he's got captaining his brother, Adeel Malik. Definitely a shot of the day. Pulled it nicely. A back of the line delivery.
Before the match started, Abdur Rahman and I were talking about the wicket. And I told him, if you dig anything short, this is going to be a paradise for a back foot batsman. Because it's going to come on easily onto the bat. And it's bouncing much as well to hit through the line on the leg side.
Again goes big on the onside. This is the only way Ansar Khan knows. Deposit it for a biggie.
That's poor bowling. Luqman saw what he did on that first shot delivery, followed it up with another shot delivery, and at his pace, it's a crime bowling those short balls. All the time in the world, freeing his arms, hitting it up in the air, and hitting it well beyond the boundary. That must have been a monstrous, at least an 85-meter hit.
Yeah, big ground, big hit. And when Ansar Khan hits it, it stays it. 2 sixes and 2 deliveries. And now, smart batting. That's what I think Ansar Khan need to develop in his batting.
Let's give a little credit to the bowler here as well, because after being hit for a couple of sixes, to get to that line and length, it becomes difficult. And it takes a lot of strong mindset to actually get back to the basics, and that is what he needs to do here, Luqman. Not give them room, bowl stump to stump, bowl at a good length around that corridor of uncertainty outside the off stump. Nicely bowled there.
Well, I reckon pretty much on, but just bowling outside off would be an ideal to Ansar Khan. If you keep on feeding him on the onside, he'll just keep on hitting you. Oh, good delivery. Good comeback from Azad Luqman. Slightly a swing away from a right-hander.
Hameed heard you there, Abid. Certainly. That is what we are talking about. This is what we've been saying, that you bowl wicket to wicket just outside off stump in that corridor of uncertainty, and it would be difficult for the batters to hit it.
That's a big unit, Adnan Khan. Very attacking batter.
And the only batter that I've seen with a jersey number 0.
This one hit back to the bowler. And we've seen Danish Quereshi getting a wicket when it was hit back to the bowler.
Yeah, we've already seen that once in the first innings, towards the end of the innings. 40 without loss though, 2.5 overs gone. Another good over. This is AVR Pay News Ajman T20 Cup, the first match that is happening right now. And it's, of course, powered by SkyExchange.net. This is an absolutely amazing start to the tournament. Brilliant facilities at Malik Cricket Stadium as well. Wonderful to be a part of this.
Just a lot of bottom hand there. Going nowhere. So 3 overs up. 40 for none. So really a big occasion, a big day for Ajman, for UAE. This is new kick-in inaugural of this beautiful tournament of AVR Pay.
Not just that, big day for our commentary team as well. We have a debutant here also.
Oh, yes.
Mr. Mudassir Ali, who's going to take up the next lead with Abdur Rahman when we switch over in the next 2 overs, if the game lasts till then. Well,
yes.
40 without loss. That is the score right now in the first 3, chasing a target of 142. It's all going Deccan Gladiators' way.
So I think the helmet is off. So spinner will be introduced. Yes. Adnan Arif there. Taking charge, maybe. I think that's not a good idea to bring spinner against Ansar Khan, who loves to play the spinners. But hey, that is the situation now. Where would you hide when you have Ansar Khan and Hameed Khan all together?
Adnan coming around the wicket.
Yep, one more big hit. Just falls short of the boundary line. 2 bounces and 4 runs.
Poor start, very poor start. I think the idea was to cramp him for room, but that is the exact opposite that he did. Shot outside the off stump, easy pickings.
Well, definitely he likes to play against the spinners, but today he was unstoppable against the seamers. So Ajman Heroes are running out of the options.
44 without loss now. In pressure, the Heroes, as Ansar is going to be on strike for this next one. Slog sweep coming out, nicely timed all along the carpet, and 4 more. Beautiful shot once again from Ansar.
Yeah, he hit it towards their own dugout. Just with regards for all those players sitting in the dugout. Good shot there. Slog sweep. A lot of power in it. Talking about power, This tournament is powered by SkyExchange.net.
Great plugin. The sponsors would love you, Abid.
Well, it's all power show. Both these batters showing their class. Oh, just waited and making sure he don't lose his wicket. Now Ansar Khan is batting sensible also.
Trying to be cheeky there, Ansar. Trying to steal that couple of runs in the third man region. Full, straight, drilled down the ground. Is there a fielder there? Comes in and a single on the cards. 49 without loss, 3.4 gone.
Beautiful hit down the ground, keeping all along the carpet. Yeah, we need to do that. It's just 3.4 and they're just one shy of the 50. Big hit on the onside. Goes up. Fielder settling underneath it. Taken. That's the first blow. Shahrukh Sheikh taking the beautiful catch in the deep.
And guess who loved it the most? Mudassir Ali. He was clapping because he will now get his opportunity on his debut to comment on this game. Otherwise, they were running away with the game.
Yeah, we were talking about it. He might won't get chance, but now definitely we'll hear him, Mudassir. Our relief for the captain of Ajman Heroes as well, Adnan. And that's the back of Hameed Khan. 13 of 9 deliveries. It's 49 for 1.
So Hassan is the new batter who has come out to bat. Hassan is the legendary Afghanistan cricketer Mohammad Nabi's son, and a player that all the scouts would be looking at, I'm sure, because he has already made a big reputation in the domestic side. 49 for the loss of 1. Some liveliness for Ajman Heroes coming back into the game with that wicket.
Yeah, they have a lot of power hitters in their side. Hassan Khan is just 17 or 16 and he's already making name. I'm sure he's making proud everyone. Big hit, goes up in the air. It's a skyer. Khalid Shah settling underneath it and taken. That's 2 and 2.
This is amazing. This is how champions come back. This is how Ajman Heroes have come back. They needed a couple of big wickets. They've got both the openers now back to the pavilion. The set, Ansar Khan trying to heave it and just couldn't get the connection right. So certainly, for sure, now Mudassir will get his opportunity to comment upon the game.
Yeah, two happy faces there, Adnan Mulk and Mudassir Ali. To see the back of Ansar Khan, 34 of just 15 deliveries, 2 sixes. It's 49 for 2.
It's all happening in the first game of AVR Pay News Ajman T20 Cup, powered by SkyExchange.net and powered by a couple of wickets on the last 2 deliveries of the over. Ajman Heroes are back into the game, 49 for 2 after 4. The target of 142. If they can pick up a couple of wickets here, might seem distant.
Yeah, well, it's the other way around now. Mayank Chaudhary joining Hassan Khan. Both other new batters haven't faced a single delivery. Oh, piece of a delivery. What a great bowling. He's asking the umpire a question. He turned down the appeal. That ball was deserving a wicket.
That ball was the ball of the day, I can tell you this. Oh, perfect outswinger. Pitched on length on the a middle stump and then just moving away at the last moment. It was a Jaffa coming in from Lukman Luki. What a ball.
Yeah, there you can see. You see it, famous Tumka from the batsman. What a great delivery that was. Excellent bowling by Hazrat Lukman.
Squaring up Mayank there completely. Oh, brilliant stuff. 49 for 2. Here comes Lukman again.
This is getting healthy outside edge. Runs down to the third man. Well fielded there by Yash. A single taken. The bowler acknowledged just the efforts.
Well, good bit of work in the field. There's a spring in the step for the Ajman Heroes now as 50 comes on board for the loss of 2 after 4.2. So we have a competitive game on our hands as of now. A couple of more wickets and I think Ajman Heroes will smell blood here. Coming in from the Deccan Gladiators. Lukman Luki into his third over. Given away a lot of runs but has started really well in this over.
Yeah, just 2 wickets they have taken and they brought in the slip. I think that's a good idea of doing an attacking approach.
Absolutely. They know they need to pick up wickets here. And the only way to do that is to have attacking fielders in the attacking positions. So a slip in place I think is a very good idea for the bowler Lukman here. 50 for 2, 4.3 gone. Target once again 142. Looking pretty good now. Lukman Luki bowling his 4th ball of the over. Hasn't given away a run.
Hassan Khan likes to play against the pacers, but he'll be a little bit taking time because both the openers are being taken out of the contest now. The team a little bit in the time where they need to reconstruct the inning.
Absolutely, they need consolidation now. And it would be great to see how Hassan reacts to this situation because he's a young blood. And when you're young, your blood boils at every single delivery. You want to hit it out of the park every time you see it.
Yeah, Faizan, mine still does.
You're still young?
Thank you so much, Faizan. It's a good delivery onto the pads, target at the middle stump. The batsman just getting a glance there, and the ball runs for 4.
Well, poor stuff coming in from the fielder, trying to play some football there on a cricket pitch. Not a great idea. You can hurt yourself, enjoy yourself.
Yes.
But freebies coming in from the bowler.
Yeah, he just bowled a loosener there, and look at that. Adnan putting all that effort. Lucky didn't had a foot on the ball. He could have hurt himself.
So Mayank has started promisingly. Once again for Deccan Gladiators. 5 of just 3 deliveries. And this is what I've been talking about. Lukman has bowled 4 good deliveries and then he gives a freebie to the batters there. Consistency is the key.
Yeah, that's the exact word. Consistency is the key to bring the 5th over to an end. It's 55 for 2. There'll be change in the voice. Abdur Rahman alongside the debutant Mudassir Ali.
Well, thank you, Abid and Faizan. 55 for 2. Deccan Gladiators were running away with the game before Adnan Arif picked up 2 wickets back to back. He'll be on a hat trick when he comes into bowl, and joining me for the first time. We've had a lot of conversations on social media, but this is the first time we are in a comm box together. Welcome, Mohammad Mudassir.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका ABD जैसा हम आपको प्यार से बुलाते हैं और सर बनते जा रहे हैं आपके लिए अदनान आरिफ 2 विकेटें ले चुके हैं.
Well, absolutely. Oh, just turning away. Very good delivery. And yes, he's been crying that he's an all-rounder his whole life. And now he's taken 2 quick wickets and it's going to be a big problem for me when he comes back to play for our club.
तारीफ करनी होगी यहाँ पे अदनान आरिफ की बखूबी इस पिच को इस्तेमाल करते हुए और बल्लेबाजी की बात की जाए राहुल चोपड़ा जैसे बल्लेबाज भी आना बाकी अदील मलिक तो काफी लंबी बल्लेबाजी है यहाँ पे.
Well, absolutely. And I think one of the tricks that has been missed by the Ajman Heroes is their team composition, their bowling lineup. They've not gone with a specialist spinner, if I remember correctly, and we were talking about this. They have a very strong batting lineup, Deccan. You need a frontline spinner somehow to save that game on this wicket.
और जब आपके स्ट्राइक बॉलर को काफ़ी मार पड़ती है तो ऑप्शंस आपको देखने होंगे, और उस ऑप्शंस में आपको नजर आए अदनान आरिफ, जो कि 10 रन देके 2 विकेट हासिल किए। इस बार हल्के हाथों से इसे ढकेला शॉर्ट थर्डमैन की जानिब, 1 रन का इजाफा यहाँ पे स्कोर में। काफ़ी तेज़ शुरुआत रही यहाँ पे डेक्कन ग्लैडिएटर्स के दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाज वापस पवेलियन लौट चुके हैं, लेकिन एक अच्छा स्कोर खड़ा करके दिया आने वाले बल्लेबाजों के लिए।
Yes, very good platform. And Mudassir, I'll ask you the question then, who do you think would Ajman Heroes turn to from a bowling perspective? Luqman has gone for quite a few runs, so has Sanchit.
इस बार बैक फुट पे जाके खेला और एक टप्पा सीमा रेखा पार गेंद जाती हुई 4 रनों के लिए। काफी जल्दी भांपा इस गेंद को, पीछे रही और इसका पूरा लाभ मिलता है बल्लेबाज को।
Yes, and the field giving him the option as well. We're still in the power play. So long mid-on was in the circle and Hassan deliberately going over him.
एबीडी ज्यादा विकल्प नजर नहीं आ रहा गेंदबाजी में। अमजद गुल एक पार्ट टाइमर है और आपके स्ट्राइक बॉलर्स दोनों ही काफी रन लीक कर चुके हैं, तो कहीं ना कहीं सोच में पड़ चुके हैं कप्तान अदनान मुल्क। आखिरी गेंद पावर प्ले की लेके चल पड़े हैं अदनान आरिफ। इस बार मिड ऑफ की जानिब एक आसान सा कैच, यहाँ पे तीसरा धचका, खालिद शाह फील्डर, कोई गलती नहीं।
Well, Adnan Arif, the part-timer, or used to be a part-timer, I think before this spell, has picked up 3 crucial wickets, and these are very, very good batsmen, mind you. Hameed Khan, Ansar Khan, and now Hassan Nabi Isa Khail. 3 very big wickets in the power play, Mudassir.
रोमांच अभी भी बाकी है इस मैच में। 3 विकेटें गिर चुकी है और तीनों ही बड़े शॉट्स लगाने वाले बल्लेबाज पवेलियन लौट चुके हैं, और इसका श्रेय जाएगा अदनान आरिफ। लगातार यहाँ पे फ्लाइट दे के गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं और जिसकी झांसे में फंस चुके हैं तीनों ही बल्लेबाज।
Well, those are our streaming partners. You can watch all the games of this AVR Pay News Ajman T20 Cup powered by SkyExchange.net, Cine Blitz IMHD TV in the UAE, Total Sports in Afghanistan, Iran, Georgia, Pakistan, Free Sports UK and Ireland, T Sports Bangladesh, Willow TV in the USA and Canada, and Fan Code in India. You can also watch this online on the YouTube channel of CricTracker and in India. So a lot of streaming partners here, Mudassir, for these brilliant games here in the Ajman T20 Cup.
एक अच्छा मौका यहाँ पे खिलाड़ियों के पास कि अपना हुनर दिखाएं और एक छाप छोड़े, आने वाले समय में अपनी जगह बना सकते हैं। जो दिग्गज लीग्स हो रही हैं यूएई में, उसमें भी चांस लग सकता है, और जिसकी बात हम कर रहे थे आ चुके हैं गेंद पकड़ के तैयार। अमजद गुल लेग ब्रेक बॉलिंग करने के लिए जाने जाते हैं। मयंक सामना करेंगे और उनका साथ देंगे राहुल।
Well, all the experience of Mudassir in the local domestic circuit coming up to scratch. He called for Amjad Gul as one of the options that Ajman Heroes had, and on cue he's coming to bowl. And this is a crucial partnership. Both Mayank and Rahul love batting with each other. They've put up big partnerships when batting together.
और तकनीक की अगर बात की जाए, दोनों ही बखूबी यहाँ पे तकनीक का इस्तेमाल करते हैं और विकेट के बीच दौड़ लगाते हैं। 1 को 2 में और 2 को 3 में तब्दील करते हैं।
Well, there you can see bit of turn for Amjad Gul. Oh, that was a poor throw. Needless run given away. Amjad Gul wanted to bowl to Mayank. And that was very poor from the fielder at point. It's Dawood Ijaz.
तोहफे के रूप में यहाँ पे 1 रन मिलता हुआ डेक्कन ग्लैडिएटर्स को। फिर एक बार तैयार 7वें ओवर में अमजद गुल पड़ के बाहर और बखूबी से कट किया डाउन द ग्राउंड। काफी तेज रफ्तार से गेंद सीमा रेखा पार जाती हुई 4 रनों के लिए।
Well, again, this is a big outfield, but it's a quick one. You get value for shots. It was wide, short, outside off stump. Played it nicely to the right of point, and it was always running away for 4.
ये भी इस टीम की खासियत यही है कि आपके पास छिक्के लगाने वाले भी बल्लेबाज है और नीचे गैप्स में रन बटोरने वाले बल्लेबाज राहुल, मयंक, अदिल, मलिक जैसे मौजूद, जिसके चलते बखूबी यहाँ पे रन बटोर रहे हैं। इस बार पड़ के हल्की सी तेज बीट हुए कट करने की कोशिश, सीधा विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में एक डॉट बॉल।
Well, we've not seen a lot of Amjad Gul, especially when it comes to bowling. He's improved his batting quite a bit over the past few tournaments. This will add just a little bit extra flavor for him. He's a key part of this Ajman Heroes side.
इस बार हल्की सी हवा दी इस गेंद पे, टप्पा पड़ के बाहर निकली और हल्के हाथों से खेला, काफी तेजी से पॉइंट से दाऊद एजाज फील्ड करते। इस बार कोई गलती नहीं, सीधा गेंद दी विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। 68 हो गया है, अभी भी एक गेंद बाकी इस ओवर में।
Again, short delivery, going on the back foot. They're looking for 2. Quick running between the wickets. This is very good running between Mayank and Rahul. So the end of 7 overs, the score moves on to 70 for 3.
अदनान आरिफ जारी रखेंगे पवेलियन एंड से। 2 ओवर 15 रन और 3 विकेटें, तीनों ही बड़ी विकेटें हासिल की। 70 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे 7 ओवर के बाद डीजी चलती हुई। मयंक और राहुल दोनों ही लाजवाब बल्लेबाज।
And again, you have to remember, Adnan Arif went for 2 boundaries in the first 2 deliveries, conceded 8 of his first 2, and then since then has taken 3 wickets, conceded only 7 runs in his 2 overs. He still has 2 overs to go, but Ajman Heroes, I feel Mudassir have just played 1 bowler short in this game in their playing 11.
विकेट की अगर बात की जाए, विकेट काफ़ी अच्छा खेल रही है। अगर आप इस विकेट पे समय देंगे तो ढेर सारे रन बटोर सकते हैं। इस बार ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर और बखूबी यहाँ पे खेला एक्स्ट्रा कवर की जानिब डीप से, जब तक के यश इसे फील करते 2 रन आसानी से मुकम्मल करते हुए। अभी 1-2 रन काफ़ी आपको देखने में मिलेंगे जब तक के मयंक और राहुल क्रीज पे मौजूद।
Yes, absolutely. You and I have both seen them play a lot of games here. They play for the same club domestically as well. They have a very good understanding. You can see Amjad Gul just pointing to him to bowl a little full, let him go for the drive there, just like that. Very good comeback. That quick running between the wickets will do nicely for Deccan Gladiators, who need less than a run a ball at this stage.
फ्लाइट यहाँ पे देते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। फिर एक बार के हाथों से खेला, आगे बढ़ के इसे ढकेला लॉन्ग ऑन की जानिब। आसानी से यहाँ पे 1-1 रन से स्कोर में इजाफा करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं मयंक और राहुल। एक अच्छा दृश्य यहाँ पे नजर आता हुआ। अमजद गुल मदद कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे मयंक को।
Well, I hope he just doesn't tie his feet together. Trying to get him stumped out or something, trip on his own feet. That's the only way they can get a couple of these guys out. Because otherwise they're going to cruise to the first win of this AVR Pay News Ajman T20 Cup powered by SkyExchange.net.
Catch! इस बार ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर काफी बढ़िया शॉट, बिजली की तेजी की तरह यहाँ पे गेंद जाती हुई सीमा रेखा पार 4 रन के लिए मयंक के बल्ले से।
Well, it was short, wide, stood up nicely and hit very hard by Mayank. Even though there was a fielder at deep cover, he had no chance of stopping that from going to the boundary.
14 रन पे पहुंच गए हैं। 9 गेंदों का सामना किया मयंक और दूसरी छोर राहुल 9 रन बना के खेल रहे हैं। 7 गेंदों का इन्होंने सामना किया। 8वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद अदनान आरिफ लेके तैयार। इस बार काफी धीमी गेंद कहूंगा यहाँ पे, पीछे रही और 1 रन के साथ यहाँ पे ओवर की समाप्ति। 8 ओवर के बाद स्कोर हो गया 79 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स।
Well, there you can see the batting order and lineup of Deccan Gladiators. Ansar Khan, Hameed Khan off to a quick start. Both dismissed by Adnan Arif, then Hassan Khan as well. Mayank and Rahul batting, and they, as you were saying, Mudassir, a lot of batting still to come. Laxman, Manjrekar and Waqas Ali, 2 proper middle order batsmen. And then there's Adeel, Malik as well. So Ajman Heroes has a lot of work ahead of them if they want to cause an upset here.
अमजद गुल फिर एक बार तैयार अपने दूसरा ओवर लेके, काफ़ी बाहर गेंद, आसानी से यहाँ पे एक रन बटोरते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। मयंक बार डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर पे शाहरुख फील्डर तैनात, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 80, 3 विकेट नुकसान पे।
Even after those 3 quick wickets, they're still going at 10 runs and over, all thanks to that monster start. Wide outside off stump, cut it really hard, but Dawood Ijaz was there, saved a certain boundary.
दाद दैनी होगी वहाँ पे दाऊद एजाज की, काफ़ी तेज़ तर्रा शॉट यहाँ पे खेला था और यकीनन अपनी टीम के लिए 4 रन बचाते हुए नजर आए दाऊद। इस बार हल्की सी ऊपर गेंद यहाँ पे खेलना चाहते थे, लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर से खुशकिस्मत के मिडिल नहीं हुआ, एक टप्पा वहाँ पे गेंद जाती हुई, धीरे धीरे स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 81, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
Yes, even after those wickets lost, both Mayank and Rahul batting it better than a runner ball. They've not been bogged down like the Ajman Heroes batsmen. It's in the air. What a catch! Absolutely brilliant that from the captain, Adnan Mulk. You have to watch this replay again. He just stuck out his right hand and plucked the ball out of the air. Absolutely brilliant.
क्या बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे, और उतनी ही तारीफ करनी होगी कप्तान अदनान मुल्क की, अपने आप को यहाँ पे हवा में डाला और एक बेहतरीन कैच ऑफ द डे अब तक का।
Well, absolutely the catch of the day. And Mayank Chaudhary has to walk back. He'll consider himself very unlucky. He thought he had placed it nicely to get maybe 2. The end of 8.4 overs, the score is 81 for 4.
Two more to come. Good catch. Six good balls there. Shabash.
Well, Amjad Gul, again, we were saying he's going to be one of those people who might bowl today. He has bowled, picked up a wicket, and what a catch that was. Hey!
क्या कहने यहाँ पे अमजद गुल, ब्रेक यहाँ पे नजर आती हुई इनकी गेंदबाजी में। वकास अली जाने दिया, नए बल्लेबाज, और स्लिप जो है सेकंड स्लिप पे मौजूद है खालिद शाह। इस बार बखूबी यहाँ पे बैकफुट पे जाके कलाइयों के सहारे मोड़ा मिड विकेट की जानिब, लुकमान फील्डर तैनात, 1 रन का इजाफा।
Well, again, having taken a wicket, just a spring in his step, Amjad Gul. So at the end of 9 overs, score moves on to 82 for 4. It's anybody's game.
उधर साधर है यश
Well, Adnan Arif coming in to bowl the last over of his spell. Has 3 wickets to his name. Can he get another one here?
पहली गेंद पे इसे कलाइयों के सहारे मोड़ा स्क्वायर लेग और मिड विकेट के बीच। थोड़ी सी फील्ड सजावट से नाखुश हूँ। आप 4 विकेटें ले चुके हैं, आप थोड़ी सी अटैकिंग फील्ड ले और एक विकेट अगर यहाँ पे गिरेगी तो दबाव में आ सकती है डीजी।
Well, I was just about to say that, Mudassir. Very well caught. They're not going to go for the big shots, these two batsmen. You're absolutely spot on. Get a few fielders in, put some pressure there, just like that. Maybe get somebody a short mid-wicket because he's bowling on the pads. Very well said there by Mudassir. He's a captain of his own club as well. He knows exactly where to place his fielders.
क्या कहने इस बार, इसके लिए क्या फील्ड लेंगे। और खुशकिस्मत के विकेट के काफी बाहर नहीं पिच हुई, वरना नो बॉल भी मिल सकती थी। बाहें खोलते हुए नजर आए एम्पायर नदीम अंजुम। अदनान आरिफ अपने ही अंदाज में आज गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं।
Again on the pads there, right there. Mudassir is pulling his hair out, asking for a fielder in the circle. Put some pressure, let them go across the line, try to clear that fielder. If you're bowling on the pads, there's no point of having 2 fielders on the offside backward of point.
स्पिनर्स अपने टीम को वापसी इस मैच में लाके खड़ा कर दिया। अदनान आरिफ और अमजद गुल अपने आखिरी ओवर में चलते हुए। अदनान आरिफ इस बार बेहतर गेंद यहाँ पे पड़ के हल्की सी बाहर निकली, छेड़खानी करने की कोशिश, सीधा विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। एक बेहतरीन गेंद अदनान आरिफ। वकास मुस्कुराते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। अभी अभी बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए थोड़ा सा वक्त जरूर लेंगे यहाँ पे वकास।
Well, again, also intent, just trying to dab that ball and take a single instead of playing an aggressive shot. And sometimes when you're in 2 minds, playing a shot, you're more than capable of making a mistake. You have to play your natural aggressive cricket. Waqas is a very good batsman, technically very correct as well.
आखिरी गेंद यहाँ पे अपने स्पेल की और 10वें ओवर की। इस बार बखूबी यहाँ पे बैकफुट पे जाके ऑफ स्टंप की गेंद को खेल दिया है। मिड विकेट की जानिब 1 रन के साथ यहाँ पे ओवर की समाप्ति। 10 ओवर के बाद 86, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
Well, at the halfway mark, the score moves on to 86 for 4. And now change in the com box is going to be Abid Ibrahim with Faizan.
Thank you very much, Abdul Rahman. A change in the bowling now. Amjad Gul coming in with his leggy. That's down the leg side. The call is for 2. They just completed a fumble there in the deep. Faizan, so how are you taking this game?
It's getting really interesting here. 88 for 4 after 10.1. It's looking really good, hanging in the balance here. Amjad has come out to bowl now for his side, for his unit, and a target of 142 seemingly is a promising target now for the Ajman Heroes.
Yeah, we were talking about wicket is the key for Ajman Heroes. They need to take wickets, and that just certainly took 4 wickets. Pitched a lot fuller there. A single has been taken. So yes, Faizan, usually Amjad Gul, what he does, he bowls those leg spin, but that the ball actually comes in. So he's usually bowls all those googlies.
Absolutely, and we'll throw in some googlies of our own as well, because we have some dignitaries right now in the com box here, and we're going to make you talk to them as well in just a little bit. 89 for 4, 10.2 overs gone. The head, the director of Ajman Cricket Council, Mr. Mohammad Saifullah, is here with us right now. Saif, we'd like to have your company onto the mics here. Welcome to the commentary boxes. This is the first ever AVR Pay News Ajman T20 Cup powered by SkyExchange.net. Tell us something about the cup. How did you conceive the idea of coming up with this tournament?
Thank you, Hassan. How are you? I hope everything is good with you. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Yeah, everything is perfect. So as we were talking about the fact that how did you come up with the plan and conceive this Ajman T20 Cup?
Yeah, for this AVR Pay Ajman T20 Cup, the motive behind this T20 Cup is to bring up the talent, because in the domestic circuit, if you see, there are a lot of players. They are playing all the matches in Sharjah, Dubai, and Ajman. Usually, we in the last season, the players who played in Ajman, usually there were 5,000 matches have been played here in Ajman. So we decided to structure the domestic circuit cricket, and now you are watching the game here. You are seeing the how we are just bringing in the franchises of Abu Dhabi T10 League here, and we are using the names of the franchisees, and we have made the teams a pool of at least 17 players, where we are giving a chance of under 19 two kids and the senior open players. So usually our plan is to see what is going to be their performances in these almost 5 to 6 leagues throughout the year, and then we will have a proper Ajman Council application where you will see a lot of stats, and the top performers will get a chance to play in Abu Dhabi T10 League franchises.
Absolutely amazing. So that's great for the young upcoming budding cricketers, and it's also great for us as well, commentators, because we're going to be getting paid more often.
Of course, yes. The way you guys are doing the commentary is outstanding, and of course we will definitely consider you, like you, Faizan, and Abid. I mean, it's a very good commentator we see in the domestic circuit. Usually, I have heard a lot about you when I used to see IPL matches in last IPL matches. So the commentary was very good. Faizan, definitely you are such a good commentator.
Thank you so much for the promotion as well, Mr. Saifullah, and thank you for giving us your time. Once again, back to live cricket. 93 for the loss of 4. That is the score after 11 overs. As Mulk comes in to bowl his very loopy, very slow outside the off-stump deliveries. That's a surprise coming in from the captain of the bowling unit. That's Ajman Heroes here. 93 for 4. That is the score as Abid joins back. Welcome back.
Thank you very much. And that's what a welcome from Waqas. Straight down the ground. That's straight as an arrow. Gone for a maximum.
Turning out to be not such a great idea for the captain himself to come in and bowl. It was very juicy. I would have hit it out of the park as well.
Thank you very much.
Well, if you want to, get the pads on. I think
that is my next appeal to Mr. Saifullah.
But then just keep in mind the next bowler to come in, you might see the mighty Hazrat Laxman coming your way, and you get the helmet on as well.
Plans change. I am good with the commentary stint now. 99 for 4, 11.2 gone. They're getting back into the groove once again. Deccan Gladiators. A good little partnership developing between Waqas and Rahul here. Waqas on 15 of 12, Rahul 12 of 13, and Nawab has started this over with some stick against his name, a dot and a 6.
Well, that's not good, because you see Ajman Heroes chips are getting down. That's because of they don't have really much runs to defend, and already a good partnership is in process. Rahul Chopra along with Waqas Ali, they play a lot together. The change of the bowl, because that bowl just went don't know where, maybe to the moon or maybe to the next planet.
Well, yeah, a new ball being selected here by the umpires, and I think this might just help the batters just a little bit more, because this would be harder than the earlier ball. And we've seen a little bit of dew as well, so this might just help the bowlers as well to grip the ball better.
Yeah, absolutely. Change of a ball is always good for both the sides, because we see there is a dew factor also for the spinners. It would be slightly better to grip the ball now since it's new for the batters. Yeah, getting a hard ball always good for the travel.
We have seen the director of Ajman Council's lookout when it comes to the Ajman Cup. But there's a domestic player as well we were mentioning in just a little bit back. We were talking about Yasir Kaleem, who has hit a lot of centuries. Talking about centuries, it's 100 up on the board for Deccan Gladiators. 100 for 4, 11.3 overs gone. They are on the way to reaching to that 142 target, maybe even before time. But talking about Yasir Kaleem, he has hit a lot of centuries in domestic circuit, and a player that everyone wants to see in the international circuit as well, among the big boys. He's sitting right next to us as another boundary comes in, and I'm going to throw it to Yasir Kaleem right now for a couple of quick questions here. So Yasir, welcome to the commentary box. It's good to have you here. We've seen you play in the domestic leagues a lot, and you've made a name for yourself in the domestic circuit. When are we seeing you among the big boys also?
Thank you, Fazan bhai. I've been playing some, cricket for a long time in UAE now. Have a couple of setbacks with the injuries and everything. So yes, the last couple of seasons have been wonderfully well for me. So just looking forward for the call from the selectors from the UAE side, inshallah.
What are the plans? How's it going? The preparation for the UAE camp?
Yeah, I've been working on my fitness for last, for 1 year or so. So which has given me dividends in my performance in the domestic circuit. So the main thing at this level is to keep yourself fit and keep yourself motivated with the work-life managing, work life and your cricket. So it's been good, alhamdulillah, and it has been wonderfully fine for me.
Yasir, I want to know, because in this part of the world, a lot of people who play their cricket, even professional cricket, they have separate jobs as well. How difficult is it to maintain your work-life balance along with your cricket? I'll come back to that question as another wicket has gone down, and Rahul just trying to go a little bit too hard on the ball there, dancing down the wicket and missing it completely. Mr. Nawab, the captain of the side, has picked up a wicket. It's stumped, and another wicket goes down. So some life back to the game. The 5th wicket down, 108 on the board. So Yasir, as we were talking about, how difficult is it to manage your work life and your cricket life?
Back in countries like India and Pakistan, you just have to play professional cricket, and you just can do that. But here you have to work and, manage it with your cricket. So the main thing, the difference is, you have to work, more than the what you do in your country for the fitness. The main thing which, is you keep working on is your fitness. And because working for 8 hours a day, then coming to the ground is not that easy. But that's why I told you that we have to, keep motivating ourselves that, it's not about just playing cricket on the ground. It's all about giving the 100% back of the ground as well. So keep yourself fit and motivated.
Thank you so much, Yasir, for being here, and all the best for your upcoming plans. And we would love to see you in the UAE setup as well really soon. Thank you.
Thank you, Fazan bhai. Thank you very much.
108 on the board, 5 wickets down, 12 overs gone. The target is 142. It's hanging in the balance as of now. A couple more wickets, and Abid, things could change once again for Deccan Gladiators.
Yes, one more wicket to the bucket now. The half of the team has been back in the dugout. So what they need to now do, Ajman Heroes, they need to keep taking those wickets. So I'm sure they'll not be looking to let their opponents play all 20 overs. If they'll do that, they'll be down and out of the contest.
Wickets is the key, certainly. Spot on, Abid. As another single comes in, and singles is what Deccan needs. They don't need to do anything rash. They need to play sensibly and play out their 20 overs. And I'm sure if they do, as Abid mentioned, it would be pretty easy to reach that target of 142. But as the match progresses, you never know with the game of cricket, right?
Yeah, absolutely spot on there. But I think the more you stay on the wicket, the more better it is for Deccan Gladiators. All they need to do is make sure they play all 20 overs. There's no need to rush in the blood. Oh, beautiful delivery. Beats the outside edge. Keeper misses. Ball is running towards the boundary line. Yash did well. Cuts it down from the boundary line. 2 runs to add into the tally.
Great delivery. It was a flipper coming in from Amjad. And the batter has no idea where the ball was going. It was Laxman, who's the new batter who's come out to bat now. and just beating everything up. I think it did take the outside edge though, and that is why 2 runs added to his total. 111 for the loss of 5 after 12.2.
So just kept all along the carpet. I think the batters need to do that more often. Need to keep the ball along the ground as much as they can. That's the key to keep the wickets in hand.
I think, Abid, we need to congratulate the Ajman Heroes as well. With the flying start that Deccan Gladiators have got, we were thinking that maybe in the first 10, 12 overs, this match might just be over. But they've made a comeback, and they picked up wickets just at the right time and given that competitive edge to this match.
Yeah, indeed. We were just looking and were thinking the game will get end by the 10 over. But yes, hats off to the Ajman Heroes, the way they pulled things back. They just kept on picking up the wickets. And all of a sudden you see Deccan Gladiators struggling to chase down. This was a poor delivery down the leg side that might have slipped out of the hand of Amjad Gul. Yes, the dew is playing its part.
And he was trying to bowl it from the front of the hand as well. It was meant to be a flipper. Lost control there. Again, your regular leg spinner cut away, nicely done. There's a fielder there on point on the boundary, and only a single for the taking there. So yeah, things hanging in the balance. A couple more wickets if you're an Ajman Heroes fan is what you want.
Yeah, this sort of a game we were expecting, isn't we? A perfect start, the first game of AVR Pay News. Ajman T20 Cup powered by SkyExchange.net. Down the leg side, playing it with soft hand, a dot ball to finish the over. Amjad Gul. It's 13 gone, 115 for 5.
"27 more runs required now for Deccan Gladiators to win this game. It's still in their pockets until and unless they give away the match. 7 overs remaining. So that's a lot of deliveries. 27 more runs of 42 deliveries is what they required. It is going one way and one way only until and unless Ajman Heroes decide to do something heroic.
Indeed, but for that they need to pick up these wickets. A nice arm delivery there, a cutaway, a chase. Shahrukh Sheikh comes in. So, if they take a couple of wickets from here, we might see the Deccan Gladiators tail coming out. So it will be easier for bowlers to dominate against the tails rather than these two batters. I think they are fantastic batsmen.
Absolutely, and Waqas is set now. He's faced 16 deliveries. He's made 18 runs. Laxman also is a player who looks to be very compact, plays well within himself. So yeah, wickets is the key for Ajman Heroes. We've been saying this for like the last 5 overs now.
Yeah, indeed. Dawood just bowled outside off and a missed field. Hazrat Luqman allowing batters to cross for 2, and that's not good.
Yeah, in a pressure game, when runs are precious, you're giving away easy runs to the opposition. Not a great idea. Charging onto the ball, trying to stop the single and giving away 2 runs in the process.
This one hit hard, straight to the mid-off. You don't have lots of runs to defend. Faizan, they have 142, so hardly around 20-ish more runs will do the job. So misfield would be the last thing the captain wants you to do.
Absolutely, another flick coming in, and this time into the gap, but straight to the fielder on the boundary. So the square leg fielder would pick it up and a single added to the total. This is sensible cricket coming in from Deccan Gladiators. They are not trying to be heroes. They don't want to wrap up the game quickly. They have one and only one motivation, to actually go and win the game.
Yeah, this time cuts it away beautifully. This man covered lots of yards and the 2 runs. So singles and doubles are the key. They need to keep rotating the strike to win this game. Nothing silly required. 14 gone, 122 for 5.
7 runs coming from this first over by Dawood, which was the 14th over of the innings. And I think they haven't rotated their bowlers really well, if you ask me, the Ajman Heroes, because they're bringing in a new bowler to bowl in the 14th over. Not a great idea. It might backfire. And the way Dawood has bowled, actually he should have been brought in just a little bit early to bowl a couple of overs.
Well, you don't rely on your part-timers usually, but there are the moments when you need wickets. And then out of the desperation of the wicket, you bring the part-timers in to get you something. It's very famous theory of the captains. They usually use the part-timers to get the wicket.
And one captain who had done it very, very successfully, who made a bowler out of Sachin Tendulkar, is actually in the balcony and watching the game very, very close. I am talking about Mr. Mohammad Azharuddin, who is a legend of the game and a legendary Indian cricket captain as well.
Absolutely. World-class batter, and yes, the best captain we have seen and this game is seen. This one hit hard, but well fielded. No chance of a run. Yeah, and tell you what, Sachin Tendulkar was just not a normal part-time bowler, but he was a very difficult to pick. We got these words from Mulk.
Absolutely, he's picked up Inzamam a lot of times actually in world cricket. Inzamam, a world-class batter himself. Big shot down the ground. This is going. One bounce into the fence of our sponsor's title, AVR Pay News, and 4 more.
Beautiful hit down the ground from Laxman. A slightly over-pitched delivery. Right into the arc. Easy picking there for Laxman. You just need to understand there is yet another new bowler coming in into the 15th over now. Shahrukh Sheikh. It's up in the air for a while, but picked up in the gap. So yes, you were talking about bringing in the part-timers in the very difficult juncture of the game. It's not a good idea, maybe.
Absolutely. Not a great idea. You should go to your regular bowlers when wickets are falling. And wickets are falling rather, and you need to go to your main bowlers to actually pick up those wickets as well. You can't expect the part-timers to come in and pick up wickets right away. Run out chance, gone down begging, and an extra run added to the total there.
There's no backup at all, and that's what Shahrukh Sheikh is talking about. He's not happy with the fielder there. There was a chance. You got to take these chances. The chance of run out might bring you back into the game. Ajman Heroes really just thinking how to get back in the game.
Not through part-timers, definitely.
Oh, this is down the leg side. Batsman shuffled there. Tried to play a paddle sweep, missing it completely, but it was down the leg side. Yes, to be given wide.
Again, you can't expect your bowlers to be so tight all the time because this is a T20 game and it's a part-time bowler. But beautifully bowled this time around, trying to go for the glory shot here and just missing it completely. A heave coming in from the batter Laxman and missing the leg stump and going to the keeper's hand. Dot ball.
Yeah, Laxman is very strong on that region. Yes, we were talking about you need to calm down and relax. There is not a huge task ahead of you. All you need to do is rotate the strike, take 5 or 6 runs and over, win the game. Do not lose any more wickets. That's for Deccan Gladiators. 15 gone, 129 for 5.
कहा था वेट कहा था भाई वेट कहा था सुना नहीं होगा
So 13 more required to win the game and 5 overs in their kitty. Deccan Gladiators are certainly going to go and win this game if the Ajman Heroes don't pick up the wickets that are required to actually make a match out of it. Dawood is coming in to bowl his second over. And 129 on the board as of now. Well, Waqas is going to be on strike. He's looking good. 24 of 21. Cut away. Nicely done. Into the gap. Straight to the cover fielder on the boundary. There's one change in the com box right now as our debutant commentator for TV, Mudassir Ali, joins us. Welcome back.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया फैज़ान, और जो डेब्यूटेंट के लिए आपको जो अल्फाज इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं, और आबिद ने बताया जो कि 30 साल से कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे, माशाल्लाह से काफ़ी अनुभव है उनके पास, और इसी बीच यहाँ पे काफ़ी बेहतर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए नज़र आ रहे हैं लक्ष्मण और वकास। फैज़ान, इसी बीच जो हमारे एक कमेंटेटर है एबीडी, काफ़ी फिट नज़र आ रहे हैं, कुछ अभी अभी बिरयानी शिरयानी खा के आ रहे हैं वो।
उनका नाम ही एबीडी है। He has to be fit. So that commentator that we are talking about, Abdul Rahman, is going to be on strike now as there's another change. So I will take your leave, and Abdul Rahman, it's over to you now.
Well, thank you, Faizan, and thank you, Mudassir, for telling the whole world I was having a plate of rice just before coming here.
11 run.
A plate was an understatement.
दाऊद एजाज जारी है, महज औपचारिकता रह गई यहाँ पे, और बेहतरीन शॉट हल्के हाथों से ढकेला थर्ड मैन की जानिब, गेंद रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई सीमा रेखा पार 4 रन के लिए। एक अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं वकास।
Yes, and that's what we were talking about. The challenge that Ajman Heroes had is they played too many batsmen, not enough frontline bowlers. Dawood Ijaz, have not seen him bowl very often, but a beautiful shot that timed it and placed it perfectly for a 4.
चैंपियंस की तरह यहाँ पे खेलती हुई नजर आ रही है डीजी, और बखूबी आसानी से ये मैच अपने नाम करती हुई नजर आ रही है। 7 रन की दरकार जीत के लिए, फिर एक बार ऑफ स्टंप पे इस बार जाने दिया। 5 विकेटें जरूर गिरी, लेकिन पारी को संभाला लक्ष्मण और वकास ने। एक जीवन दान भी मिला था पिछले ओवर में, वकास का कैच छोड़ा था शॉर्ट मिड विकेट पे। एक अच्छी यहाँ पे कॉम्बिनेशन के साथ नजर आती हुई डीजी।
Well, DG, Deccan Gladiators, formed by MGM Cricket Club. So all these players have played together for a lot of games. That's why you can see players like Waqas and Laxman batting together and batting well. The end of 16, 135 for 5, now 7 runs away, Deccan, from the first win of this AVR Pay News Ajman T20 Cup, powered by SkyExchange.net.
एक 135, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे बेहतर गेंदबाजी और उसके बाद ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी। दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाज हमीद और अंसार जिस तरीके की शुरुआत दी, उसके बाद सफ़र आसान रहा, लगे विकेटें ज़रूर गिरी, गेंदबाजी में तब्दीली। शाहरुख शेख यहाँ पे एक और एक खिलाड़ी जिसके साथ काफ़ी अरसे तक एबीडी डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट में खेल चुके हैं।
Well, absolutely. Adnan Arif, Faizan Khan, Faizan Sheikh, Shahrukh Sheikh, Adnan Khan behind the stumps. A lot of players that have had the privilege of playing cricket with. Laxman Manjrekar is actually one of them as well. I've played cricket with him. I led the MGM team in one of the tournaments locally. Had the privilege of leading Adeel Malik. And I think you might remember that tournament, that World Cup style tournament that we had. So yeah, privileged to be playing here in UAE. And I'll tell you what, Mudassir, I know you and I would have loved playing cricket now in the UAE with the cameras and the live broadcasting of these matches.
देखिए, ये जो खिलाड़ी अभी खेल रहे हैं खुशकिस्मत है कि इन्हें एक अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म मिल रहा है। जब आप या हम उस दौर में खेलते थे जब उतना कवरेज नहीं था यहाँ पे, और जिसके चलते इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए आपको तैयारी करनी होगी। जो भी खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे पार्टिसिपेट कर रहा है, अपने आप को फिट करें और प्रैक्टिस करें। उसके बाद जब आप यहाँ पे प्लेटफॉर्म पे आके अगर आप स्कोर करेंगे, अच्छी गेंदबाजी करेंगे, अच्छी फील्डिंग करेंगे, तो फिर आप कहीं ना कहीं नज़र में ज़रूर रहेंगे.
Well, absolutely. We saw Hameed Khan. Not a lot of people have seen him or heard of him. Made his statement in a domestic tournament here just a couple of weeks back, and now opening the batting for Deccan Gladiators. We've seen Shahrukh Sheikh as well lead a couple of local teams, and again this tournament is being played under the patronage of Mr. Shaji ul Mulk, who's the godfather of the T10 format, the T10 tournament that happens here in the UAE. So these youngsters and even the seasoned players, a lot of opportunity for them. When Mudassir and I were playing cricket, there were 2 grassy grounds, maybe 3. And now in this beautiful Ajman Malik Stadium, which has not 1 but 2 amazing grounds. And there you can see in the screen, right there behind you, so much cricket going on turf.
जी बिल्कुल. आप हमारे समय इतने फैसिलिटीज़ भी नहीं थी. मेंस कॉलेज एक वहाँ पे आपने भी काफ़ी मैचेस खेले, और शारजा स्टेडियम तो था, अबू धाबी स्टेडियम था. आजकल इनके पास काफ़ी आसानी से मिल रही है क्रिकेट, तो इस चीज़ का फ़ायदा उठाना चाहिए खिलाड़ियों को. एक बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म, और जिसके चलते आज वकास ने काफ़ी यहाँ पे अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की और एक छाप छोड़ते हुए नज़र आ रहे हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में. आगे देखना होगा किस प्रकार से खेलेंगे.
Well, yes, Waqas, Dawood Ijaz scoring a 50 in the first innings. And this time it's ball in the air. Would that be the last? Yes, it is. The winning shot from Waqas's bat. Beautiful hit straight down the ground. And that's the end of the game with Deccan Gladiators winning by 5 wickets.
हल्की सी ऊपर गेंद और इसे सीधा ताना साइड स्क्रीन के ऊपर. इस 6 रन के साथ 5 विकेटों से यहाँ पे जीत हासिल करती हुई डेक्कन ग्लैडिएटर्स.
Well, it was stand and deliver. Straight ball and even straighter hit right over the side screen, just missing our cameraman up there on the scaffolding. The Ajman Heroes side, well, they started off well, and thanks to Dawood Ijaz put up a decent total, but they were always going to be challenged by the fact that they didn't play as many frontline bowlers as Deccan Gladiators. And in the end, Deccan Gladiators chasing down a meager total of 145 runs for the loss of just 5 wickets.
कहीं ना कहीं एक पॉजिटिव ये रहा कि आपने 5 विकेटें आउट की इतनी बड़ी टीम की. थोड़ी सी अगर आप बल्लेबाजी में सुधार करेंगे तो आने वाले मैचेस में उभर के नजर आएगी अजमान हीरोज.
Yes, they'll have to go back to the drawing board, fix a few things, tinker just a little bit with their lineup. This is just the first game. This is a long tournament. Lot of cricket ahead of us. We've got back-to-back games coming up tomorrow at the Malik Stadium for this AVR Pay News Ajman T20 Cup powered by Sky Exchange.net. There you can see all the players giving each other a high five. This tournament and this cricket is going to be played in brilliant spirit.
बेंच स्ट्रेंथ की अगर बात की जाए डेक्कन ग्लैडिएटर की, वो भी बढ़िया नज़र आ रही है. तो टूर्नामेंट्स में दावेदारी पेश कर रही है डेक्कन ग्लैडिएटर, और जिस तरीके से आज गेंदबाजी हुई दानिश की.
Well, yes, there you can see that last hit, the winning shot. The ball going right under the cameraman. And as you were saying, Mudassir, there's a certain champ, number 11, Aayan, who didn't get a game today. Fayaz Shah Jahan didn't get a game today. So as you were mentioning, some Mohammad Hassan not getting a game today. So a lot of players. And there you can see the highlights. It was the Ansar Khan and Hameed Khan show in the beginning. And when Ansar is in mood like this, no total is big enough.
और जाने भी जाते हैं इसी अंदाज में बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए, और पठान पावर नजर आया आज हमीद खान और अंसार खान जिस तरीके से पावर प्ले का भरपूर लाभ उठाया. और लुकमान को तो समझ में ही नहीं आया कि आज कहां पे वो गेंद करें, क्योंकि उनकी अच्छी गेंदों पे भी बेहतरीन प्रहार करते हुए नजर आए अंसार खान और हमीद खान.
Big hit on the onside.
This was the
goes
over
up.
that changed the complexion of the game in the power play. Adnan Arif,
big hit, goes
very much a
up in the
part-timer,
air. It's
picking
a
up 2
skyer.
wickets back to back and setting up this run chase. But it was Hazrat Luqman as well, just not in his free-flowing form. And after the wickets were falling from the part-timers, they just didn't have the bowling power, the Mudassir, to defend a small total.
मेरे ख्याल से कहीं ना कहीं अदिल मलिक जब से कप्तान बने काफी सुधार नजर आई इस टीम में, क्योंकि वो तजुर्बा पूरा यहाँ पे अपना डालते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। क्योंकि हाल ही में शारजा में भी यही टीम, लगभग यही खिलाड़ी थे जो कि आईजीएम जैसी टीम को लो स्कोरिंग फाइट वहाँ पे दी और विजेता रहे। और इस बार भी पहले मैच में बेहतरीन कप्तानी और गेंदबाजों का इस्तेमाल किया।
Yes, Adeel Malik has made a huge difference to this team.
Scoring a 15.
His captaincy is bowling. He leads from
This
the
time
front.
it's ball in the
There,
air.
that's the last hit. The
Would
winning
that be
six.
the last?
Adnan, Mulk amongst the wickets as well. But in the end, just not good enough. So there you can see the batting card. Ansar Khan, 34 of 15 deliveries. Hameed Khan, 13 of 9. Hassan Khan, a rare failure for him. And Mayank Chaudhary as well. And then Rahul Chopra. Waqas Ali put up a decent partnership. Waqas Ali hitting the winning runs, scoring 37 of just 29 deliveries.
और नज़र डालते हैं गेंदबाजी पे। लुकमान जो कि काफ़ी महंगे साबित हुए, अपने 3 ओवर में 32 रन, कोई सफलता नहीं। संचित मोहन शर्मा ने एक ही ओवर फेंका आज, 13 रन, कोई सफलता नहीं। लेकिन कामयाब गेंदबाज आज के रहे अदनान आरिफ, 4 ओवर 28 रन और 3 विकेटें हासिल की। अमजद गुल 4 ओवर 26 रन, 1 विकेट। अदनान मुल्क कप्तान ने महंगा ज़रूर साबित हुए, लेकिन 1 विकेट उन्होंने भी हासिल की। दाऊद एजाज मात्र 2.1 ओवर में 19 रन, कोई सफलता नहीं। शाहरुख शेख भी आज अपना हुनर आजमाया, 2 ओवर 11 रन, कोई सफलता नहीं। गेंदबाजी में काफ़ी कमी नजर आती हुई।
Yes, absolutely. Sanchit Sharma bowling just that 1 over. And I think that's where they've missed out a trick. Probably see a few tweaks in the next games. 145 runs. The only good thing is they just gave away 5 extras. So a bit of discipline there. And there you can see now. We'll just take a quick short break and we'll back with the presentation ceremony.
AVR Pay News.
Hello, hello. Hello, 1, 2, 3, check, hello.
Check, 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 check.
सीमलेस हो जाएगा ठीक है और सैफ जब तुम अवार्ड दे दो यू आर मूविंग आउट विद मी उस तरफ से ठीक है हाँ यू आर मूविंग आउट विद मी उस तरफ से ठीक है फ्रेम चेक कर लें फ्रेम चेक कर आप दोनों को इंटरव्यू वो करेंगी मैं जो है मैन ऑफ द मैच को इंटरव्यू करूँगा ठीक है फिगर आउट कर लो कैसे करना है मैं इधर से मूव आउट कर जाऊंगा वो इधर से आ जाएगी यहाँ खड़ी हो जाएगी जैसे मैं इधर कॉर्नर पे Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a game of cricket we have had. It was the first match of the AVR Pay News, the Ajman T20 Cup powered by SkyExchange.net. Deccan Gladiators are the winning team here, but it was a good game of cricket coming in from Ajman Heroes as well. This is the presentation ceremony, and I would like to invite our man of the match for his super performance with the ball tonight. It's 4 overs, 28 runs, and he picked up 3 wickets and ended up on a winning note for his team, Deccan Gladiators. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to Danish Quereshi of the Deccan Gladiators. Welcome, Danish. Great performance, Danish. Absolutely amazing. When you were coming into the game, क्या चल रहा था आपके दिमाग में?
फर्स्ट मैच था तो ट्राई ये थी कि अच्छा परफॉर्म करने की और अच्छा स्टार्ट मिल गया, इसी को कंटिन्यू करेंगे नेक्स्ट अगले मैचेस में भी इंशाल्लाह।
ये बात बताएं कि किस तरह का प्रेशर होता है जब कैमरास आप पर होते हैं, जब स्काउट्स आपको पता है कि देख रहे हैं T10 लीग के लिए, जब मोहम्मद अजहरुद्दीन खुद खड़े हुए हैं बालकनी में और वो देख रहे हैं आपकी परफॉर्मेंस, तो किस तरह का प्रेशर आपके ऊपर होता है ऐसे टाइम पर?
अच्छा एक प्लेटफॉर्म है, इधर परफॉर्म करके आगे चांस बन सकता है, तो प्रेशर होता है थोड़ा सा, लेकिन बस इसी को कंटिन्यू करेंगे इंशाल्लाह आगे के लिए भी।
आपकी बॉलिंग में भी मैंने ये बात नोटिस की कि आप दोनों तरफ स्विंग कर रहे थे बॉल, आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप भी आपको अच्छी मूवमेंट मिल रही थी, एंड यू पिक्ड अप अ ब्यूटीफुल विकेट फ्रॉम अ जाफर जो कि पड़ने के बाद बड़ी तेजी से अंदर की तरफ आई थी। सो ये प्लान का हिस्सा था या विकेट से सपोर्ट मिल रही थी?
विकेट भी सपोर्टिव थी वैसे, और कैप्टन के साथ बात कर रहे थे, कैप्टन ने मुझे टारगेट दिया था, उसी पे बॉल किया था, इसीलिए विकेट्स मिल गई फिर।
Thank you so much, Danish. All the best for the rest of the tournament. And it's, of course, Man of the Match award is to be given. So I would like to invite the Ajman Cricket Council Director, Mr. Saifullah, to please come and felicitate Danish for his performance today. Thank you so much, Mr. Saifullah, and thank you so much, Danish. Well, for the next set in the presentation, going to talk to our captains is going to be Namrata, who's going to talk to both the captains. So over to you, Namrata.
Thank you so much. And right now I would like to invite the captain of Ajman Heroes, Mr. Adnan Mulk. Hi Adnan, what do you think आज के match में what went wrong, and when did you think that was the losing point, and the match is like not favoring for your team and you're about to lose the match. What do you think went wrong today?
Well, the losing point came only in the last few overs of the game. Until then, we put up a strong fight. I think we were about 20 runs short, you could say, 20 to 30 runs short. If we had batted a little bit more sensibly and not lost wickets in batches and in bunches, we would have scored more, and then it would have been a much more challenging match while we were bowling.
I understand. Plus, do you think there was a lot of pressure on you, on your team, because we were live and there were so many cameras facing you guys and so many other dignitaries that were watching you all? Do you think that pressure built up a little bit more difficulty for you all? Was it challenging because of that? Could that be a reason why this happened?
Well, it's honorable that all the dignitaries were here, so we were playing in front of a good crowd. About the pressure with the cameras and the rest of the visitors, we did not feel it that much because we've all been playing cricket over here for a number of years, so we are pretty experienced. But having said that, it was a very nice atmosphere and we enjoyed playing here. We don't get it regularly, especially in domestic tournaments, so it's a very enjoyable event.
Absolutely. Well, nonetheless, this was just the first day and there's this entire league in front of you. I'm sure you'll have many chances to perform really well, and thank you so much.
Thank you.
I would now like to invite our winning captain from the team Gladiators. Hello Adeel once again. How do you feel? Congratulations on the big win today, the first day, the first match. How does it feel to be the winning team captain today?
Yeah, I'm very happy, and guys did really well today. Whatever I asked them to do, they just like follow my plans.
So just as smooth as you are always with your words, I the storm before the calm before the storm really worked for you, and is that your strategy for the rest of the league, and is that how you're going to keep putting it over all the time?
I always try to give them always good suggestions, so they just like the boys are really well, and they always follow my plans, and as I said at the beginning, I am calm. Because if you're calm, then you can do your things in a good way.
Amazing. So what were those words of wisdom that you gave your boys back in the dressing room that made them win the match today?
Just play sensible cricket, because we won the toss, and when I saw the pitch was very good for the spinners. It was really helpful, and the boys did really well at the bowling point of view. And after the batting, we got a very good start. But after that, we just lose like 4 or 5 wickets, which is that wasn't that great. But after that, Waqas and the other lad Laxman, they played really well. They finished the game for us.
Amazing. So what do you think? Like, which are those few teams that you're looking at, and the teams that you're like really excited to play with? You think they're going to throw like a really good competition for you?
Yeah, because today it was our first game, so let's see next tomorrow. Like we have 2 games here, so we'll definitely watch those 2 games. Then we will decide what we're gonna do.
Thank you so much, Adeel, and all the very best for the rest of the league. And thank you for having us. Thank you so much, guys.
AVR Pay News.